Whew. Okay, I am not gonna be able to get that joke out of my head all day. Not even a joke, it's just a meme. That's not a meme I can have on my head right now. I'm gonna be giggling about that all stream. I cursed a friend too. Now we both are thinking about it. He has to go. He has a show to do, and I have this to do, and we are both gonna be laughing about the same thing. Oh boy. Not meant to. Good. Ready. Emotionally. Mentally, I am not here yet. Oh, okay. Can't mention it in the first 10 minutes of stream or I'll get glassed. At least by YouTube standards. Oh, okay. So, let me try to remember last time. Make sure I got everything. I know we fixed the chains around Sakuya's heart. We got well into the finding the Earth Witch. We found the Earth Witch, but now she's gonna go fight Rodolph because apparently vengeance is a horrible thing. And I am trying my best to make sure that doesn't go horribly wrong. I think I remember everything. Oh, good. That's right, I remember. Thus far, it says we'll search for the Earth Witch, travel to the desert for a third time to find her. And we did. Which is actually kind of surprising, if I think about it. Okay, we have a lot of money, though, so I should probably see about buying some stuff while I'm thinking about it.
What can I do for you?
While I'm thinking ahead. Sell exchange items, yes, please. Also gonna really quickly. There we go. Buy a store.
What would you like?
What did I get anyway? I actually kind of forget what I can get. Low chance of launching a preempt. What does that even? What does that mean? I'm still not. The orbs I think are something I'm still yet to learn. I'm gonna be there's a meme I watched just before stream, and I'm probably gonna be still thinking about it by the end of stream. I won't mention it yet because it's, man, is it crude? It is crude. Oh man. Oh boy. One of those memes that just hits you different when you're thinking about it. I'd probably get better orbs. A green orb 2 would probably be actually really nice right now.
Here you go.
We need the level below it to get the orb. Okay. So better remember this stuff because we're going to need additional power going forward, so I should probably be.
Here you go.
I should be more cognizant and aware of how these things work. I know we're gonna need these. Let's see see about orbs. We need to study orbs before we continue. Orb. Main orb. We have an attack orb 2 here. First off item. Probably have. How many elixirs do we have? Oh, just 100% of everything? Well, that's kind of great. Nearby allies recover? That's not too bad. Kind of important, so we'll keep those for later, but... Probably could use healing mists for a while. We don't need to recover too much health. I can't tell if Earthwood is going to fight Rodolph or just giving herself up to him. I don't really know. I feel like it's going to be a fight thing, but given that Rodolph was kind of being... I'm guessing he was holding back in the last fight. I doubt that it's going to go well, so... Orb. Giant orb. Oh, we can swap this out for the attack orb number 2. Ace orb. Why can I not place the... Oh, there it is. Let's say, where is the orb? I just got an attack orb level 2. I should probably use it. There we go. It is pretty much her giving herself up, given that Rodolph is built like a truck, so probably. Also, hey Cricket, how's it going today? I have a meme in my head, and I'm trying my best not to laugh about it every time I think about it. Because now my brain has been slowly ruminating on it, and the more I think about it, the more I'm like, oh god. It's not a good meme, it's just funny. It's so stupid. Those things where it's like, oh yeah. You can tell someone's brain, you can tell that it was like one of those memes where you watch somebody, it's like, yeah, this person's brain is not working all the way, is it? Seems to be like, ah, if I found someone to care for my sister so I could sacrifice myself. Well, I mean, in the story, mechanically, that is probably true, but we'll find out soon enough. Okay, we have orb. Bianca's Armory.
Welcome, Alto. What would you like?
Funny that she talks a lot, but Franz doesn't talk much at all, which is just interesting. Oh yeah, oh, new staff? That's really helpful. If I buy that. Sorry to make everybody have to deal with this early, but buy myself another one.
Thanks.
Not. I just want to make sure that we have everything we can for in terms of power, because I pretty much know who I'm going to be using for this section, so it's fine. But hopefully things will work out as intended. Hopefully, I'm sure this will work out as intended. Hopefully, hopefully she doesn't die, but I have a sneaking suspicion that that is not going to be the case. Oh, she has a second orb slot. Right. I should throw the greed orb onto. Go. Okay. And we're pretty much good. Level up a little bit. At least I think so. It is gonna be funny though when she basically says, "All right, time to die," and it's like, "Oh, please don't." Kind of like, it is kind of an easy shorthand though to give a red flag like that, where it's like, "Hey, this character's not gonna be around for very long. Be ready for it." It's like, please don't. Oh. Might as well. We need the extra. I kind of need extra experience because I am not quite ahead of the curve in this game like I am in Persona, so I would like to be a little bit further ahead in terms of experience. Okay, what are we? Okay, wait. Actually, wait. What are we dealing with in terms of enemy level? 18. Okay, yeah, we are going to be. I'm going to need to be schmoovin'. Rusty and Nonika, do your thing. Sakuya, I guess just go this way. Alto and set for healing, and Popo because we need to work on her too. And we're good. At the very least, we can start right away with some fighting and get right into it so I can get back into the swing. Remember my rhythms, as it were.
Here we go.
But first, we're gonna kill the goofy out of this archer. Hello. Where are you? Could you Shinobi Slash? Yeah, that's gonna basically almost kill him, so that's gonna be good. The power of the box compels you. That said, I feel like Nonika and Rusty are gonna be able to handle any fight that we run into, so it'll be just fine. I'm sure that she'll be just fine. Caltrop. Oh, he's almost dead already. Holy crap. That was actually really fast.
Let's go. It's time.
Hang on. Can I choose my skill? Yes, I can. Very cool.
It's time.
What does Mug do? What does this one? Physical attack to one enemy may steal an item. So less damage, but I could steal an item. That sounds fun. Let's do that. But I win. Or if I won anything. Healing Herb 3? Oh, wait, that's actually really good. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on a moment. That's actually good.
Popo's turn. Here I go.
Kill. Long shot do more damage? It does not do enough damage to warrant using it right now.
Here I go.
Just shoot him. It's fine. Sorry for making her say a bunch of things in a row. I was thinking about it, like, wait a minute. Wait, that's not going to do much more damage, is it? Move. Just move here. This is fine. Oh. I don't know why. I love it when in video games, whenever there's like that weird spinny sound effect. I always find it a little bit funny. I'll go here.
Let's do it.
Still.
Let's do it.
Yeah, might as well.
In the blink of an eye.
Just gonna go for. I need to remember that I need to take out opponents quickly and not. I shouldn't be, you know, jumping around doing a bunch of complex stuff. I should just be dealing with the enemy. Oh, he just blocked it. Wow. Yep, the Rusty is Rusty's doing Rusty things, I guess. Even now. Oh, they're just shooting with setup. Why? Why? Why am I healer? Why do you have to shoot the healer? What I could do. This skill, just do Wild Slash for the fun.
I'm ready.
Yep.
You will fall.
I do feel like, though, thinking about it, Crooked, I feel like it is going to be one of those situations where where the sister absolutely sacrifices herself because she's like, oh well, I feel like she's going to be a better Earth Witch than me, so we'll just do it this way. And it's like, please don't. Please don't do that. It really was not necessary. You could have just brought both of you along, but I guess.
My turn.
Yeah, Lisette, heal yourself up, please.
Here I go.
Please heal yourself.
Huh?
I am fine with this. Please heal yourself. Okay, yeah, and we're gonna move you out of the way of the archers for now, because, my goodness, you were getting shot up. At least these ding-dongs aren't gonna move until I'm ready, so that's good.
Here we go.
Alright, finish these guys up. Man, and also the fact that they do so much damage. These two just do way too much damage. I feel like it's way too easy for my brain to say, oh yeah, just go use these two, it's fine. It'll be fine. Just always
Let's go.
Just always use your rogues.
Here you go.
Bring them along. Like, these two now are required because they're just way too good at their job. It's because they're really strong early and then they just keep getting better rather than anything else. Rather than having some sort of like balancing act where, oh, other characters start to catch up with them, it feels more like, okay, as you play, the more you just start relying on them more and more because they're just so good, powerful.
I'll
But
go.
hopefully I'll be able to figure something out that's not just me spamming these two over and over.
It's my move.
I could conduct Sakuya because that could be funny. I could conduct her.
It's my turn.
Because if I conduct Sakuya, then everybody's going to get high critical chance, which would be funny, but that seems like a bit overkill for what we're dealing with. But, what's the other mission, by the way? Oh, just no eyes retreat. Move 1. This is good. They're not active yet, so that's good.
Let's go.
Alright, and then I'll use stab for
It's
this
time.
because... Yeah, there we go. That finishes it up. And then I can send everybody in. Elegant China. Okay, so more money. So we have more money for later. Works out in my favor, I think.
It's Popo's turn.
I think long shot might work here. Oh, it will.
Here I go.
Really?
Here I go.
I'm actually just more surprised at the range of that. Kind of amazing how long they're inactive. Well, it's mostly that they activate when you enter a certain range. That's what makes it really kind of confusing, honestly, is that it's not a matter of time, it's range, which is
I'm ready.
really, it's kind of weird. I will say that it's mainly because my main point of focus, right, my main point of reference right now is triangle strategy, and triangle strategy never does this because I think it's because they know that if the enemies aren't constantly chasing you or doing things, then it's very easy to just separate your opponents from each other, which could be very strange to deal with. Sing the Song of Death.
You won't hit me.
I will also sing, hey Silver, how's it going today, by the way? I will sing the Song of Death, and the Song of Death sounds a lot like rock music from Japan. It's very cool, it's very anime, but it's also very confusing.
It's my turn.
Let's heal. I can heal.
Here I go.
That's fine.
You'll be okay.
There we go. Just keep healing everybody up until we're good.
I think I'm a little stronger now.
These are magic tech's really good. We need more songs
Here
that
we
just
go.
immediately blow people up. Do I have anything that's ranged with? I don't think she has any range attack. You can't attack that far, so this is fine. It's not like they're gonna hit her anyway. She's too good. Perhaps Rock is just the end of all. I mean, a lot of boss fights, at the very least, it's either... Here's the thing, boss fights are either orchestral or they're, like, heavy stuff.
Let's go.
I don't think there's an in-between, truly.
It's time.
And as usual, Rusty and Nonika come to clean up everything. I feel like if there's ever gonna be a song written to be, like, truly the end of all things, it will definitely be something with rock and roll in it. Kill, long shot.
Here I go.
Just keep shooting.
Hey,
I'm just gonna keep shooting until they're done. Thankfully, Popo is dead shot, unlike Keith. My brain had to think about it. I had to remember his name is Keith. I know who Keith is.
Let's do it.
I not allowed. Wait, can I not attack this fool? Might as well just
Let's do it.
get rid of him. Oh wait, because I wouldn't be able to move otherwise. Okay, I see. In that case, then, what if I stance
Sheathed sword.
up and do a flame strike?
Let's do it.
Yeah, that's good. Did you get War Greymon yet? No, that's in the secret ending. But not yet. I do not know if there actually is a character who's supposed to be like War Greymon. I do not know. Earth shot. Why do you have so many element shots now? Kind of surprised you guys have so many element shots.
Here we go.
Nonica, go help out your lady. Just finish that up. But we have not. Yeah, that just reminds me. I can't remember the last time I ever played any sort of Digimon game. At least in current memory.
I'm ready.
That might also be because I can't remember. I think the last time I played a Digimon game was something for the DS, I think. And that's a solid guess because I actually don't recall. Do not shoot. Why again? Now it's again.
Let's go.
Okay, yeah, Rusty, just clean up, please. Thank you.
It's time.
Look like gasp.
Here you go.
Well, I'm trying to remember because I know I played a few Digimon games. I had some stuff with it, but I was more into the toys with Digimon, honestly, because I think with Digimon it was mostly just because it was an aesthetic thing. I have a Digimon toy that I lost the legs of a long time ago, so I've always had him as like, he kind of looked like what was the robot from he was Beta from Sonic Adventure 1, where he's just the floating arms. He's like the floating torso. The black and white one who's the end of Gamma's storyline. The reason I'm remembering him is because that he looks like that now, because he lost his legs. It's kind of sad, but also kind of funny. But that was, I think if you were a very heavy Pokemon kid in the day, then you definitely were less likely to be into Digimon at the same time. I feel like you were either one or the other. And the kids who could afford to do both were kind of like, yeah, Beta Mark II. Yeah, it was Beta. I only remember him as Beta because my brain, whenever I think of Beta from Pokemon, or not Pokemon, Sonic, Doi, brain, work with me here. You have multiple, or don't throw out multiple IPs in the same in the same paragraph, otherwise your brain will. But in Sonic, whenever I think of Beta, I think of Mark II because Beta Mark II always was in my head. Beta's always just the flying arms. He's just the flying windmill, truly. But I do really like Digimon. I watched some of the anime. I remember watching some of it. I remember watching the first 3 episodes multiple times because I think someone had it for VHS. Which a lot of people had stuff like that for VHS, which makes sense. We're just gonna do what we do best, which is send Nonica and Rusty to handle everything. A-okay by me, because they're really good at it. We will bring Klaus this time instead of Sakuya. We do need to work on him as well. No? But I do like Beta. Beta's cool. But I had a toy. I don't even know what Digimon it was. He was like blue with gold armor. And he had red eyes.
Here we go.
Very spiky. He had like these big arm brace things that were like gold on his forearms. I don't know many of the Digimon's names because a lot of them were like, you take 2 words, staple them together, put Mon on the end of it, and that's a Digimon. Which is weird because you'd think that'd be easier to remember than Pokemon, where everything has a different name. But I think that's just because Pokemon also, I think it's because the evolution chains always made a bit of sense. I know that the meme of Digimon always having like weird evolutions it's still in my head. It is still a thing. I think there's a reason for it. Not a bad reason, just that is how it works.
Only through devotion.
Oh yeah, no, I just looked at her stats. Look at Nonika's stats. Look at 60 attack. Look at this nonsense. Or on the skill Beasting? The way that that read... Wait, hang on. What does it do? Physical attack to one enemy adds... Oh, that just adds paralysis right away. Oh, well, that's just horrible. Or wait, what does it say? Ol Force V Dramon. Same on you. Yeah. When everything ends in Mon, it all starts to blend together. You don't remember Slayer Dramon? I actually don't know that one, actually. I actually don't know I actually don't know that one. I remember Greymon and War Greymon because like Greymon and Agumon were... I think if you at least knew what Digimon was, you at least knew Agumon. I think you knew Agumon as long as you've heard of it. I think you, because I know Agumon and Greymon. I know what War Greymon looks like, sort of.
It's time.
I think the thing I'm misremembering is
It's a great target.
I think the thing I'm misremembering is the other beginner Digimon. Because there's the little red dude, was it the orange dude with wings? I remember that one. I forget his name, I just know of him. Let's see. I know there's the little puffball one. Blue one. I know there's the one that evolves into the blue and the dark blue fur one with the yellow belly. Remember that one? He has like the horn on his head or something. He has fangs too. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to see how much I remember Digimon. It's like my memory again.
It's Popo's turn.
My memory of Digimon is not nearly as comprehensive as Pokemon, which is mainly just due to how my brain worked back then.
Here I go.
Because I put away a lot of Pokemon knowledge, but I do think that Digimon has some cool stuff going on. I know that people really like the trading card game that they've been making for it. Because Digimon's trading card game has some really fascinating mechanics. I've actually taken a look into that, but my memory fails me on the actual Digimon names and some of the designs. I remember that the thing that Digimon had that was always kind of cool was the fact that a lot of them were willing to be more of like the E10 to T rating kind of designs, where they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna have like some crazy monster looking things with guns. Like the meme is there, of course, of like, oh yeah, we have the, you know, the like, oh yeah, it evolves into a gun, but honestly, I thought that was kind of cool. It was something that always set it aside from different from Pokemon. Because you never got stuff like that in Pokemon. Like the evolutions make sense for the most part. I just wish I could remember more Bakugan lore. I'll probably have to watch a video essay or someone summarizing it. Oh, Bakugan. I remember some of it. I remember Bakugan a little bit. I think it's funny because I remember Bakugan because that was a game we played. That was a playground thing that I remember pretty well. Which I find funny, just given honestly isn't a lot of Bakugan lore. You're not wrong, Silver. You're not wrong. Like you only have like, I think it was like what, like 2 seasons of an anime, I think. Like and one of those seasons of the anime was literally I think it was actually just a spin-off of the first one. I'm not mistaken.
Here I come. Here you
like
are.
the monsters themselves kind of just kind of chilled. Yeah, the Bakugan chilled, and then it was like, oh yeah, we're here to play a card game, right? It wasn't like Yu-Gi-Oh where the people were active. Because it always kind of felt like it was more like, okay, we need to do things for the Bakugan's sake, not necessarily, hey, we have because I don't remember Bakugan's story that much, because I don't remember it being particularly like, I know this is gonna sound kind of negative, but I don't remember it being super original. It was kind of like, oh, there's Bakugan and stuff, and we should go check that out or whatever. And that's kind of what I remember of the story, which is very reductive, and I don't think it's helpful, but it is kind of what I remember. Like the monsters, like, and the problem that I think was kind of prevalent with Bakugan was that most people, basically an evil dragon and evil scientist, want to rule both worlds in season 1. Yeah, I remember that part. I do remember that. Like, I think that's why I don't remember it, is that it's just, oh yeah, it's just a bad guy. We have a bad guy, that's all we needed. And that was kind of, but the bad guy, I just remember the bad guy and the evil dragon almost never did anything. It was like when they did do something, honestly, the plotline never really changes. Yeah, I just kind of remember they never did a whole lot. I just remember that was what, I just remember them consistently not doing a whole lot until the plot said, hey, we need to move forward again.
I'll tear you up.
That was kind of what I remember from Bakugan. You wasted a lot of SP on that one, but that's okay. Masquerade was just there to look menacing. Yeah, he like, I know the twist with Masquerade because it wasn't really that well hidden. Because even when I was like a teenager and saw that stuff, it was a little bit too easy to spot, frankly.
I'm ready.
They kind of made that one a little easy to spot. Actually, Masquerade is a pretty good character. I just remember the problem was that the twist was kind of part of it. There was a twist that involved the Masquerade, and the trouble was that it wasn't very hard, like it wasn't very well hidden. I think that was the only problem with Masquerade, was that the big twist wasn't like, you know, to make a pun of it. There was the mask key war was not very good. It was kind of like, yeah, we kind of know what's gonna happen well before we get there. Which isn't horrible, but it just kind of like robs it of its impact if it's very easy to guess what's happening. Like, obviously, if you guess it and you're just proven right, that's one thing, but there's a difference between, oh, you got it right versus and feeling rewarded for that, and like catching subtle hints and the writers accidentally making it too easy to spot. Because even for my dingus teenage brain, I was like, oh yeah, no, I know exactly who Masquerade is. He was cool. It's like he was cool, but it was like, it's a little awkward.
It's my turn.
I think I'm going to... Yeah, I'm just gonna keep attacking.
Here I go.
Why not?
Water, death.
But I remember Bakugan, like the actual world building in Bakugan was a little bit sparse. I remember that much.
Here we go.
Which isn't horrible, it's just kind of like a product of what they were working with, frankly. So.
Now.
And also I think one of the things that Bakugan always had working against it was, unlike in Yu-Gi-Oh, like with Yu-Gi-Oh, where they had the toy, like the toy, I say toy associated, but with Bakugan, it was I think I almost feel like there was a little bit too much of the gimmick of, oh yeah, we have the toy, and then a lot of the ones that were from the show that people wanted, oftentimes you couldn't find them very easily, which always felt a little sad, frankly.
It's time. I'll tear you
The favorite
up.
subtle details after Masquerade just appears that Hydroid has zero loyalty issues to Alice. Yeah, that's true. I think it was still cool. I still think it was cool. It was just, I definitely think that it served a purpose. It was one of those where I don't think it went beyond that. Bakugan's show went, you know what, when you see, when a teacher or a professor says that you wrote it's like a B grade paper. That's kind of how I feel. Like, I know it sounds mean, but that's kind of how I feel Bakugan's anime was. It's like, it was not bad, but it's not like the best thing ever, but it was good. It was just like, oh yeah, it's good, but it kind of just hits the mark. Not, it doesn't go like with Yu-Gi-Oh, like what Yu-Gi-Oh did, or what.
Here I go.
I do this. It didn't quite do what other anime that were tied into things. Because other anime like it. I just really like the premise that one day cards fell in the sky, so we made up a game for it, but oops, turns out these creatures are sentient. And they're following the rules to our game anyway. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think it is cool though. It's like, it's not, I think like 90% of anime and manga have great premise. Like that, the premise of almost every single anime or manga is good. I think there's very few anime I would say outright has a bad premise. There's one in particular I'm thinking of, but I'm not going to mention it because it's new. And I'm not going to like rag on it because it's brand new. I don't know if it's bad. I just saw the premise and thought it's really stupid. But it's mostly because it doesn't make sense in my head. But I imagine the story's better than I'm giving it credit for. But
here we go.
You're at full health. Real. It's kind of my issue with the current Vanguard anime. Yeah, I think that, well, like a lot, I think that's like, because a lot of this is actually something I do know the answer why it happens.
Let us advance.
A lot of shonen manga, they have to get readers in as fast as possible, and I think the trouble is that I feel like the appeal of card game anime is when the plots are just completely off the walls. Yes, because it's, I think, well, and like I was saying, the because a lot of shonen is based on getting people to read your stories in these magazines that if people don't read them, then the person's out of a job. So they have to make the premise super good. They have to over capitalize on the fact that the story needs to catch readers every time they go to pick it up. And if it doesn't, then they're out of a job, right? It's like, okay, so, and with Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff like other game-based anime and manga, the thing is that the game of Yu-Gi-Oh itself is not the only thing carrying it. It's also the, like the story outside of the games. But then the games also are enhanced by the fact that the decks and cards are personal to the characters, right? But a lot of the ones that try to copy the success of the successful ones make the same mistake that they don't go further than the checkboxes, right? Like they don't go further than, okay, yeah, we have like shonen protagonist, we have, all like the characters set is the same. And it's kind of like you have like a grab bag of archetypes to use, but none of them are they're not making those little changes to make the story personal. I think Bakugan, the problem was also that Dan was not that interested. Like, I think that was like everybody's thought was that every character except for Dan was cool. At least that was what it was where I was, because anybody who talked about Bakugan, I remember my one friend was really liked Haru. I remember her because he talked about her a lot, and it's like, yeah, it's just because she's cool. Also because Tigris is really cool, but stuff like that where it's like all the other characters had to be made better, but it's because Dan needed to fill in stock protagonist line, which is fine. Dan was cardboard, but he looked cool, and that's what mattered. Right, exactly. And that's kind of what was important, what Dan did. I liked Marucho. See, that's just it. Like, if you think about a lot of those kind of anime, they oftentimes they not overdid it, but they oftentimes just made the protagonist, he had to be there, but he was not required. And a lot of times they didn't make them deeper than just, oh, we need to have the checkbox of here's our good boy. Here is our good boy. Do you like the good boy? And it's like, that's about it. Kind of what they did with them. Whereas they had more fun with the other characters because they were able to.
Out of my way!
Which feels a little bad to throw that at Dan, but there's a lot of other characters like that. Like, I mean, heck, if Alto did not have the emotional, like, if quite frankly, if Best Boy Alto didn't have the additional depth of, oh yeah, he also has other stuff going on, he would be in the same boat as Dan, where it's like, yeah, everybody, I'm here for everybody else. But at the very least, Alto, it has the fault. Like, the fact that Alto's shonen anime-ness is also played as a flaw, I think that's why Alto doesn't fall into the same category. Because Alto doesn't, it almost works against him to be a shonen protagonist. Like, anytime he has the thought of, oh, I need to go be headstrong and help, it's almost always either backfired or he's had to be made to reconsider and think about what he's doing. And I think that's a good way to offset that like kind of problem. Frankly. I could have had her heal herself. Crap. I'm just gonna, actually wait, no, I should open the box. Open the box. I'm out of SP. This is fine. But I think that's something that a lot of stories like that try to copy the shonen formula. It's a lot of times Western writers who make that mistake where they kind of think, oh, we need to copy the shonen formula. How do we do it? And they don't think about what makes shonen good. They just say, okay, well, here's what is shonen, and we should copy that. Because shonen anime and the stuff like it is very popular.
Let's go.
I also see that a lot in the stuff, I don't know what the category is called, but I also see that a lot in the current set of anime that are like the stuff like My Dress Up Darling. The ones that don't do it well are the ones that don't offer something unique and make it, and like genuinely make a stride outside of what's comfortable with the story and go somewhere with a little riskier. I think Dress Up Darling does a good job of it because they somehow because it's about the slice of life stuff and making that particular slice appealing is not just about, you know, making it. It's not just about like, oh, we did the same things everyone else did. It's okay, no, we also made the characters very person. We made them real people. We made them personal, which works a lot better when you do that. Okay, I was about to fight you. You're gonna shitty out dress up. No, no, no. But I have seen anime that tries to do the same thing and doesn't quite hit the mark. Because there are. Wait, did I open the box? I did. But no, it's what I was. No, but it's stuff like that that does a good job of making the slice of life good. Because there is now like a legitimate genre of slice of life that's respected and is really well done. And here's the thing, for me, I totally agree with you on shonen these days, but there are still, like, I would say Demon Slayer and My Hero Academia did a good job of, but it just feels empty. They did a good job at the start. I think Demon Slayer, I haven't heard anybody talking about it lately. I don't know, maybe it's just because of the circles I'm in. But with My Hero Academia, every time I look at it, it's kind of like, oh, we've kind of hit that same spot that Naruto did when everything got, like, serious. And it's like, okay, now we're just on to, here's fighting, and we need to come up with reasons to continue the fighting. Which, man, if your story doesn't have to have more, why do it? I actually had that struggle with my own game. MJ started well, but after Overhaul Arc, it just sucks. Yeah. The thing I noticed is that a lot of times stories artificially keep themselves going. Rather than ending where where, like, it would, you know, it's like, okay, end the story here. And that's something I had to struggle with my own game. I was like, okay, is this game gonna have story longer than this? And in my own personal writing experience, and with people I've worked with at college, oh my god, some people like to drag it out too long. And I'm like, dude, you don't need more. You know, it's like, every story has an end. Don't go past it. The only time that you should go past the story is if it's specifically a stylistic choice. Oh no, does Demon Slayer fall off? After I stopped after the movie, but I was looking forward to catching up. See, I don't know. It's just that everything. Also, no one's talking about Demon Slayer because the new movie isn't out. See, that's why I haven't heard anything about it, because that just hasn't come out yet. So maybe that's why. It's just that I know that some people stopped talking about it, and I was like, oh, okay. So is it done, or did something happen? But it must be that it's just quiet. I don't know. I know Demon Slayer was fine. I think it did a good job, but I think that's also because Demon Slayer's been efficient. You know, I think I've said it a few times, but there is a book I read. Where the heck is it? Over there. The Elements of Style. Oh, good. Yeah, just like it's quiet. Yeah, I think it's just quiet, but a lot of shonen, what the problem is that they think they need to go as long as something like Naruto or One Piece. But I think a lot of writers make the mistake of, I need to match the size and scale of of other stories in my genre, and it's like, no. God, no, please don't. There's a lot of stories that go a lot longer than they should. Hope Demon Slayer wouldn't fall off even faster than MHA. I hope it doesn't, because I've heard Demon Slayer is good, and again, great premise. But when you're talking about writing, I think a lot of writers make the mistake of like, they see what other people do and think, my story needs to fit that form, and it needs to be that size, which ends up with a lot of empty air, which can be, frankly, it's a risky thing to even do. Even with my own game, I was thinking, okay, do I need to, because I'm making a turn-based RPG, and there are certain, quite frankly, there's a certain precedent with story with RPGs that people just expect from my game. That's just an expectation, is that the story will do these things. The characters will do these things. I mean, for my manga friends have told me Demon Slayer is actually pretty short. Well, see, and that's why I think Demon Slayer is not doing the thing that I'm talking about. And that's why I need to, frankly, I need to go read more of it, because I feel like I'm missing a point. Also, that can be good. But when I think there's a difference between doing what people have done before you and like following a general style, and just, that's my problem with Trails of Cold Steel. Yeah, a lot of empty air, is it? But I think that you can be good trying to do things in a similar fashion to the others in your genre. But man, sometimes your stories need to go. Mob Psycho is short and brilliant, made its point, stuck to the landing. See, point made. Like, the book, back a few steps in the conversation, I mentioned a book, The Elements of Style by, let's see, I want to make sure I get the name. Strunk and Williams, I think it's called, the authors. But it's a very small book. It's like, it literally fits in my pocket kind of thing. but it's a book on writing, and it's a book on style of writing. Rule 17 in, I believe it's chapter 2, says omit unnecessary words. I also take this as omit unnecessary action, because if you just unnecessarily add fluff to your story and add extra words where there's no real need for it, I feel like readers get bored. Even with the most intense, like crazy looking shots, like, you know, these really cool looking fight scenes and all these, you know, really neat looking artwork, it can just be boring if it doesn't mean anything. I mean, it's something of like a meme, right, where you have like a fight and then like, oh, but it didn't do anything, you know, nothing happened because of the fight. I would say I'm not gonna dive into spoilers, but there was a fight in My Hero Academia where it just kind of happened, and that's it. Honestly, I was surprised they bothered to make a mob season 3, but I'm glad they just doubled down on just concluding everyone's arc. I think that's fair. I think, like, also, I know with anime, it's a little different than manga. Because manga, you can do, like, you know, paragraphs in a single page, right? You can do, like, so much description with the artwork, and doing this particular form, with that format, you can do so much in a page. And with anime, you have to, you're considering time, which is a very different feeling when things are kinetic, but it is a different medium. And translation between the two can be curious. We are going to move forward. We have story ourselves to follow up on. It's funny that this looks like... Oh, whoa. How far are you taking us? Keith, yeah, that's what my question is. Where are you guys? What is happening? Your stamina has dropped. Are you exhausted already, Keith? Get tired from just this month. Always had a terrible habit of neglecting your basic training. Shame, you're putting your arrow shooting skill to waste. Just stay in the mercenary business just to get in better shape. Why I do this, but Jar wants jobs over getting out of the desert. You know my background. Never forget a former subordinate. Used to be the luggage boy for the archer squad. What? Wait, what? That's his great origin story? Also subordinate. That's a curious choice of word. Speaking of writing stuff, the choice of subordinate versus comrade. If somebody refers to somebody as a subordinate, that is... Man, that is cold. That is cold. That's a cold term to refer to somebody. You just called Keith a subordinate. Like, he's not even like, oh, it's a fellow soldier. It's like, nope, he is a subordinate. There are over 1,000 members of the Royal Knights. You remember all of them? Memory tends to become clearer as you age. Good. I feel like that's wrong. I feel like that's wrong. That group was full of distinguished young men who carried the country on their backs. You murdered all of them. This place should do. Kandar Hills. Yes, it's fit. Oh, then let us begin. Oh, they're just gonna fight. I see. Was there to get more people to watch Bungo Stray Dogs? I feel like I gotta watch it. Those are the departed. Rodolph has a strange lens on the world for sure. I feel like Rodolph is one of those characters that hopefully by the end of the game he's like, so far I'm like, okay, you're definitely explaining more than, you're definitely talking more than Hilda does, because Hilda does not talk enough. She just speaks. There's a big difference. All the blood that has seeped into this land, the only thing that can quell it is your life. Let's end this so the living can move forward to the future. Let's protect that very same future, and so I shall not hold back. Hi guys. Nikki. Alto. Yeah, I woke up protagonist stuff. Honestly, I really like Rodolph. Hey, back for round 2 with the Earth Witch. Honestly, Rodolph is definitely more interesting the longer we've had him, despite the stupid H in his name. You know what? I will say, if nothing else, I'm happy that Rodolph has proven to be at least more interesting than Hilda. Which actually, okay, so this is something I learned in writing I actually learned it from watching some channels on Trope Talks, because Overly Sarcastic Productions does some stuff called Trope Talks, and I love watching them, but I didn't know there was a term for this, but it was the right-hand man, like, as a trope. Learning more about it and taking it in. It is true, though, that if a character is, like, the mastermind of, the evil plot, they sometimes get less screen time because of the fact they're in the background running their plans. And since we actually have personally seen Rodolph more often, we have a better connection with him because he actually is around enough to talk. I mean, heck, even Dorothy got a little bit more conversation than this ding-dong. And this ding-dong's got the most. Really are a traitor. Hi, Keith. Getting rather crowded up here. What are you gonna do, girl? Didn't want to involve them, but there's no helping it. Seems the time for it to battle is upon us. Oh, that's not great. This song. I'm afraid to say you're not the only one with reinforcements. Wait, Hilda's actually doing something? Yeah, I hate Dorothy, though. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, so let me get this straight. Hilda shows up for once, and she shows up here, of all places. Eh, good enough. Whoa. Hi, Hilda. Honestly, Dante isn't terribly interesting because to me he's just ultimating.
Ruin.
Did you just grow a tree? Oh, Dante came along too. Really? Oh. Oh, that's not good. Hi, Hilda.
Well done, Rodolph. You know, Beardy, you were only having trouble because you said no backup.
My apologies.
Oh, we actually get the unfortunate. Yeah, seriously.
So you're the Earth Witch. You're an interesting one. Trying to go against Rodolph one-on-one. No matter, Earth Witch. You will die here, once and for all.
The gang's all here. Time to see the true strength of the Harbingers.
Hi, Dante.
How many of you there are? The outcome will always be the same. Let's do this.
Okay, well, unfortunately, we're gonna be leaving boy Archie behind, but that's fine. Okay, so what are we looking at? Wait, Hilda's actually here for the fight? Wait, what the heck? Wait, is this real? I will say, I do agree, Silver, that Dante hasn't been very interesting so far. To me, he's kind of like what, he kind of reminds me a little bit of what Marluxia was in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, but in Archibald's name. I know, in Archibald's name, but he does not have the stats. He does not have the stats for this. He is not coming along. However, we are going to sauce on everybody with our favorite boys. It's your favorite boy. Bring Lisette because we need healing. Mission? Oh, we just quite seriously have to do everything. Okay. Yes, we are good. But in Archibald's name. Unfortunate, but true. We have to work with this. Okay. Let's see what we can do, shall we? Mission start. I like Archibald, but man, she's still level 30.
Here we go.
Okay. Taking this in. Let's see. Keith is here. Actually, if you invest a little into Archibald, he's one of the best characters in the game. I will say that I feel like it's just because of the route I've taken with characters that I've ended up this way. It is definitely not a statement on Archibald as a character. It's just mostly... It has mostly been just how I've played so far. Okay, we're gonna move up a little bit and try and get them to move. I don't want to move in unless I can make the first attack. Unless I can land the first strike, I don't want to move in too far.
It's Popo's turn.
That said, I could draw them in with a long shot. Can. Excellent. Yeah, Archibald's one of those ones if I wanted to use him more, I should have invested in him more, but I definitely didn't invest enough early to get him to where he should be. Oh, Dante's actually in the fight. Holy crap.
I'll go.
Oh, I could conduct. Oh, that would be purely for the sauce. No. I think conducting midway through will be the best option. Well, I have to anyway, but still. Let's see. Just move up. All right. Keith, stay there, please.
We'll show you how it's done.
Keith, really?
You're in range.
Oh, he just shot. Hey, good job, Keith. Thankfully, Keith is actually helpful this time. I'm grateful that Keith is good right now. I do think that it has mostly just been how I've chosen characters. Unfortunately, unlike triangle strategy where I could work on everybody, and did I use Lion's Roar to? No, I cannot. Okay. I do need to move. Oh, I need to go down. Okay, so I need to go this way. But unlike, I hate triangles. Triangle strategy is really good, though. No. I will say, as a game, it's fantastic. But I do understand the hatred of triangles. Some people, I do understand. Oh, I know what I'm about to try to do to Dorothy. She's about to. I'm gonna sauce Dorothy as best I can. Okay, wait. Question: can I see Dorothy? Okay, no, in a moment. Triangles killed my father.
Now. Let's go.
Unfortunate, but intriguing. I'm more intrigued as to how triangles did it, but it is impressive. Crit up, negates a status ailments when low, may attack for the enemy. Drive fatal attack with 1 HP, counters after receiving an attack. Not great, but Dorothy's gonna go soon, but I'm not too worried. Which one is the one that's going in? This one. So I could just finish this one off really quick. But that'll open me up to Dorothy, but that'll be fine. Rusty's an absolute demon.
Time.
That'll be fine. No, they murdered him execution style. He choked on Doritos. Oh, I see. The greatest triangle of all is the guillotine, after all. I suppose I understand. This is reasonable, if mildly concerning. Oh yeah, she can fly. Crap.
Ready, go!
Get countered, fool. I just realized I'm going to absolutely style on Dorothy again. I just realized I'm going to style on her again. Skill. Arc slash.
I'm ready.
Let's do it. I see. I understand, Silver.
Disappear!
The giant Dorito, the French Dorito, otherwise known as the guillotine. Ever since I vowed to go on a holy war against all triangles. I suppose then that the trouble there would be that you couldn't use bow and arrow to go against them because they use triangles as well. Very concerning.
Now.
Okay, I need to get over there and
It's my
help,
turn.
but right now I need to get rid of Dorothy so I don't have to worry about that. Splash.
Here I go.
Splish splash, take bath. Splish splash, please die. Okay, hopefully I'm sincerely hoping that I'll just be able to kind of just body Dorothy and leave. Okay. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna have her just start
Hobo's
going.
turn.
Attack.
Here I go.
Actually wait. If I move closer. Skill, whirlwind.
Here I go.
Excellent. My fists. I have the perfect weapon, my fists. That's fair.
Spinny, spinny.
Okay, so we have at least gotten rid of all of the minions, which is good. Because that means I can just deal with Dorothy really quick and then be done with it. Imagine your old weapon of choice is a giant pizza cutter. It is a circle. It is spherical. Circular, rather.
Now.
Okay, yeah, they're all going for those two, which is not great for anything. I need to send... skill. Do we have anything that... Anybody need healing? To that end. I'll just have Klaus wait for now, but... I think Klaus and... Jeez, this is gonna be rough. I can't use that. It's designed to make more triangles.
Here we go.
I mean, only if you cut things into triangle shapes. You could probably use it for circle. You could probably use it for squares. Okay, I could paralyze. Yeah, go for that. This will work.
Secret?
She bounces on the box. I didn't quite fully get the animation, but that is adorable. Caltrop. Bonk.
Now.
How things currently stand, we should be okay, but... She can fly still! Dorothy's paralyzed, cannot...
The king will show
True.
you how it's done. You won't escape.
Okay, Keith, just keep doing that. I need you to keep fighting, because we need to keep Nikki safe, but, Nikki, don't go in, please.
Let's go.
Okay, Kill, stab.
It's time.
I'm just going to keep stabbing.
I'll tear you up.
I think this is going well, especially given that Dorothy is getting kind of sauced on. Hey, Dante. It's a whole line of dudes. What the heck is going on over there? They just formed a Congo line, I see.
Now.
The soldiers of the Harbingers are clearly capable of conga line tactics. Rusty just does that. Yeah, Rusty is just, that's why I like Rusty so much. He just continuously sauces on everything. Skill, whirlwind. That is a very dangerous counter to play. Move one. I need Popo to move away for now. I need to get Popo closer in range to where we're going, but also because I know what I'm gonna do if I can get enough meter soon.
Let us advance.
No, okay, no. Dorothy needs to get. I need to get rid of Dorothy. Thousand strikes go far enough? It
Here
does. That's really helpful. Okay, nuke this lady.
Flash.
Oh, it missed. Klaus, this is why I rely on the ninjas.
Here we go.
This is exactly why we rely on ninjas only. This is why this is a ninja household. I'm just going to have to win through raw force alone. This is entirely fine. Caltrop, bonk. There you go. Have fun, Dorothy. Oh, Hilda, please don't join the fight right now. That would be unfortunate. Let's see, you're stronger than before. Hilda, can we destroy these guys? Don't be stupid. We're going for the Earth Witch. We will continue as planned. I mean, it doesn't seem like things are going well. We do have the Nonica box. That's why, is we have power. Oh, there's what? What? Did you just run away? Not at all. It means Hilda and I are all we need to take you idiots down. You're wrong. God damn, I'm gonna make you pay for what you did to Mithra. Looks like the little pup learned how to howl. Really? Are you serious right now? Are you telling me I only had to deal with one of them? That's interesting. Where did you get the Nonica emote? Oh, I just made it. I actually just I took a picture of Nonica and I traced over it and I made it. I added it recently. Oh, I should have done something else. Whoops. This is fine.
Now.
I do need to conduct next time I can. How much is conducting? Is 4, so he needs healing the most. Actually, I'll just heal Popo on the way over. Heal.
Here I go.
Go.
You'll be
Anyone
okay.
can use it too. Yes, I'm trying to make it so that if it's emotes for, it's mostly my foxes right now that are
The king will show you how it's done.
it's mostly foxes that are the ones that are subscriber focused ones.
Let's go.
Unless I'm mistaken, but yeah. I've added I've been trying to slowly add more emotes from the games we've played so far. Like this new one that just came out recently. Heckin' neat. I also have this one for Morgana. I have this one for Morgana because Morgana's kind of funny. I like this one. I just got that together today actually. Funny Morgana. It's a cat.
So strong.
He's dead.
Now.
That man is dead. Oh no, Keith. Keith, just stay alive for like half a minute, please. I'm sure I'll be able to figure something out soon-ish, maybe. Okay, wait. Question. If I conduct... wait. If I conduct... Okay, question. If I conduct... Okay, so it's gonna take 4. Hello. I need to draw them away. That's not good if they're...
Here we go.
Go, go, go! Oh, I do not have anything. Crap. Crap. Cats are closely related to triangles. Hey, Morganis, I feel nothing for it. That's fair. Cats are closely related to triangles? I didn't know that. I also don't know how that works, but I guess I understand. I at least understand if I don't... I at least know if I don't understand.
Popo's turn.
Kill, long shot.
Here I go.
Start shooting. We just gotta start putting enemies down fast. Open fire. But Morgana's funny. And also, we have that now. Oh yeah? I'm unaware.
Now.
Stop. Everybody's jumping Keith. Like, I mean, I get it because he's kind of a jerk, but first Atelier game is getting localized.
The king
I know
will
the
show you
second
how
one.
it's
I know
done.
the second one
Don't move.
was a recent release, if I remember. I know the second one came out recently. Because I know that I saw it
Let us
in
advance.
GameStop, and I know I was looking forward to it, but I do not recall it very well. I do not recall more about it, unfortunately. Wow, Klaus really did just get to show up, huh? Klaus is slowly becoming another one of those characters who just kind of shows up to things, huh?
Here I go. You'll be
That's really
okay.
cool, though. I'll need to take a look at it then. I know I kind of wanted to get the second one, even if I haven't played the first one, but
Here we go.
that is mostly just because I was curious. You think? Talked about it in the. They talk about it on the. They talked about it in one of the Nintendo Directs, if I recall correctly. I do not remember which one. Ah, dang it. Okay, well, that's rough.
Goodness.
Oh, good thing you missed though. Evasion is good. Evasion is very good right now. Okay, they are just attacking Keith. This is fine. This is fine. I'm sure Keith will survive. We just need one more bar. We need to fill up this bar, and then we'll be able to basically swing the fight into our favor.
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll be able to immediately swing the fight our way once we start throwing hands.
It's time.
So this will work out just
Tear
fine.
you up.
Did we help him? Keith? No, it's fine. I could heal him, but I'll wait on that one for now. Also because I literally can't for now. I could, but not yet. Oh, birds. How are you doing? There's a lot of birds. There are a lot of birds. I'm kind of feeling worried that we don't have any area of attack stuff besides Rusty's throwing knives. At least none that are like gonna be super effective on this one. Kill. Especially given that I kind of want to just delete opponents, not spread damage, so
I'm ready.
let's do that.
You
I will-
fall!
I'm not going to spread damage out. I'm just going to try and take out individuals at a time. See what I can do. We're going to do this. Hilda, why do you have a turn?
Now.
He attacked through the archer to get to Keith. I forgot that they do that.
Now.
I kind of forgot they still do that. All right.
Popo's turn.
A skill long shot. We'll do this again.
Here I go.
Actually, wait, no. I should move in. Back. We can start clearing out the enemies. We need to take enemies out. So, how did we miss? Popo, please, we need this now. This is kind of the time we would
Let us
need this. This is
advance.
kind of important. Skill. Could I healing light? Could I healing light
Here I
Popo just to get extra points?
Here you are.
Does this work as I think it does? No, it doesn't. Okay.
Here we go.
This will be fine, I'm sure. This will be just fine. I'm sure this will be just fine. If nothing else, it will be, at the very least, intriguing. Alright, well, he's dead, so this is good. We're getting there, slowly but surely.
How humiliating.
Yeah, Keith, you're not doing great, but you're trying. Alright, Keith got a kill, so we're good there. Good job, Keith.
Let's go.
Back.
It's time.
I did just level up, so I have more
It's time.
points, so we can just kind of... I just realized that with this level up, I'm pretty sure the fight's already going to be over, but... Kind of concerning that we're just gonna throw hands and not have to worry. We'll just wait. Yes, we'll let Keith hide for a little bit. It's okay. Oh no, Alto side. 25% damage?
This is payback.
Does that actually do 25% exactly? Kind of confusing if it does, but I'm really curious now. Action drain? What is that? What just happened? Why do I have like a really gross feeling that these things are gonna make my life a living nightmare? Chronos. Oh, I see. Their goal is to take time from the opponents. I see. I see now. You know what, Keith? You're more useful to me alive. Live,
Here
dang
I
you.
go.
Breathe, darn you! Yeah! Just hit him. Just punch him in the face with the healing. It's fine. Get back up, Keith. You're fine. Big baby. This is fine. We'll make it work. At least all of the archers are now moving in and not being careful, so I'll be able to just very easily sweep them because now they're all gathering up.
Bring
Dante,
it on.
oh, you're actually coming to fight? Oh, sick. It'll work out. Smack him with the rod.
I'll go.
I could. It would be funny if I did. I'm gonna just get in the way. Wait, no, wait. I need to conduct. Hang on. Wait, no, move. Conduct. I know what I can do. Conduct. Popo, do the thing. We're going to stop everybody with the power of magic and music. All right, time to use the power of a music video in order to defeat the enemy. Nobody's allowed to have turns but me. That's how this works. Your actions are mine. Your actions are mine, and you cannot have them. Oh! Well, never mind. That guy still lost it. Wait, Hilda got hit by it too? Okay, that seems unfair. Makes me sad late game, every boss just gets immune to Rusty. But I guess it makes sense. When you say immune to Rusty, do you mean just like... you're just incapable of saucing on them with Rusty? Or do you mean like just in general immune to Rusty? Because I don't know how that works if you're immune to damage. Like, no one's immune to stabbing. The song, not the character. Oh, this song. Oh, this one. Oh, this one. Okay. Oh, Rusty Key. That's right. Okay, my bad. My brain was like, wait, Rusty? Yeah, I kind of figured this song is only going to be useful to a certain point, but I'm going to use it. I'm going to abuse it as long as the game allows me. So I'm not going to stop using it until until I'm certain it won't work.
Bring it on.
Hi, Dante. Yeah, my brain wasn't my brain. My brain was also wasn't thinking. Don't worry, Silver. I feel like every now and then, everybody has those moments where we just, you know, it's okay when the brain turns off.
Here I come.
It does not need to. Thank graciously, we do not need to be we do not need to be thinking at the highest level at all times. I had a thought recently about why I sometimes play games worse when I'm streaming, and I realized it's not because streaming makes me like think too much because I'm talking more. It's actually because I'm trying to pace myself, because especially when I'm streaming, I try not to overdo it, because if I'm doing a lot of those like high level, I'm trying to plan and strategize way ahead on every single fight, I actually do recognize that it's like, yeah, I would be tiring myself out really hard if I was trying to do that for every single fight. If I was trying to, for every single game and for every single thing I did, if I was playing at my absolute best every time, I would tire myself out so fast. So it's kind of like the gaming equivalent of jogging. Where sometimes you just need to slow down enough where you can actually... You have to slow down so you don't tire out. Because man, I've had some days where I'm like, if I try to do this too fast, I will tire out I will just tire out and just be like, okay, yep. Brain is not working at maximum. I'll just have to suffer. Oh, so they have ailment. So those Chronos birds just have ailment resistance in general. I see.
Here we go.
Bird. Bird, please stop attacking the Earth Witch. Thank you. Thankfully, Caltrops are going to do something, so... I do appreciate the key change there.
I'll go. I'm ready.
Okay, we are going to actually take him out exact.
Hold stance. 1, 2.
Also, I had the realization earlier that Robbie Damon plays both Alto and Akechi. So, what the heck? Oh, Hilda's doing stuff.
So, you wish to resist to the end. I see. Well then, no holding back.
Proceeds to hold back. Unfortunately, your singing has a cooldown. Oh, I see. This is what you meant by no holding back. I see. You have more birds.
What? There are more of them?
How do you have so many birds, my dude? They have a lot of birds, but unfortunately, this map we can run.
I didn't expect them to be so persistent.
Hey, Keith, you can see, right? Can you shoot Hilda in the face? Fuck birds. I can't say you're wrong.
Crystals are blocking our path. At this rate, we'll...
I mean...
What does this sound?
What is happening?
Mode, eliminate.
Oh, we have robots! Hey, is that God?
Fire!
Oh, it is a robot! Hey, yo, it's a... Wait. Are you
Target acquired.
Alright, wait, no, come again. What? No, hang on. You don't get to just do that. Hang on, wait a minute. Is that... Oh my god, No, Crooked, it's more than that. Yes, God is here. No, it's more than that. It's not just a robot. It's more than a robot. It's a literal Deus Ex Machina. It's literally God's machine. Robots are not real. No, but look at that. That's an actual Deus Ex Machina.
Hilda, you shall be annihilated.
Oh my god, it is God. Look at this. Also, hey, how's it going, Delphi? Android? No, that's a robot. Probably also God.
Angels.
Oh, it is God. Wait, that actually is God. Wait a minute.
Angels. What the hell are they doing here?
They're here to do God's work, I guess. Now get out of here.
What are they talking about?
It's God.
Who's that girl?
That's God, dude. Or doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. Feel good. Feeling like I'm having a good day. God out of the machinima. It's actually Deus Ex Machina. It's God's machine.
It's just one thing after another.
I mean, hey, God's machine seems to be on our side, so that's fine. Oh, that is not cool.
Orange. Deploy Unit 0 through Unit 14.
My god, it actually is.
Targets marked. As commanded, they shall be eliminated. You think you can win with such arrogance? I'll fix that.
Hilda, did you just see what she did? She didn't. Maybe an Archangel. Hilda, did you not see she literally deleted your crystals?
Angels. I'll never forgive you.
I mean, it's God, so I guess I get
It's
that.
all gotten a bit crazy, but the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Thank you, Keith. Oh, are we back to fighting? Maybe an Archangel? I don't know if it's an Archangel per se, but it's definitely God's agent.
Target is still alive. Commence sweep attack.
We must stop the angels at all costs.
Hilda's up on her little fort, like, Oh, we have a lot of enemies. Okay, wait, I want to see, what is this, Whoa. Hilda has the time, but she literally has infinite time to give no fucks. I see. We'll suspend save real quick. This ain't God of the way she talked there. I mean, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I will say, you'd be surprised.
Fire.
Oh, she's level 30. What? Wait, what was? Wait. Go back. What was that health? 900?
Here we go.
Ooh. Oh my god, what is that thing? I mean, here's the thing. Wait, Hilda's a time witch. How much have I missed? Well, see, here's the thing. Well, also, Silver, I was able to guess that, but we haven't actually gotten confirmation of that yet. This fight is really epitomizing the Anchorman quote. Boy, that escalated quickly. Well, see, here's the thing. This is more of the Old Testament biblical style of angel, not, I will definitely say it is definitely not the kind of angel that, like, when we see the popular version of angels, that is not the It's not exactly fully biblically accurate. So, yeah, so God decided to interfere. And as we all know, that's not always the best. That's always the best thing to happen. But also, I'm not gonna look the gift horse in the mouth, as they say. Rusty, go in there and shoot that guy in the face.
It's time.
Hit him. Why a box on her head? Nonoka wears a box. That's what she does. Oh, I'm sorry. It was pretty obvious from the game. I kind of forgot it's not revealed till later. Well, no, that's the thing. Silver. I guessed as much, and I figured as much because there's no one else that's a witch, and they said time is a thing, so that makes sense. But it hasn't been directly revealed. Why is there a box on your head? I mean, she wears a box because it helps her confidence. So I appreciate Nonoka's desire to up her confidence. But Nonoka wears a box because it gives her the confidence to fight as a ninja, as a shinobi, as it were. And with Popo leveling up to 20, why is there a box in your head? You have more boxes.
Bring it on.
Is he gonna attack his own ally? Miss. Ow. Oh, my attack goes down from that. That's not great.
I'll go.
Gonna get over here and in the way, I guess. But looking at this though, seems to me like we're entering the Shin Megami Tensei era of God, because God is insanely wild in Shin Megami Tensei. So if everybody had a box on the head, we would achieve true world peace. There's a box when I go outside. The world ain't ready for this beauty. I mean, that's what Nonoka does.
It's my turn.
Also, this guitar work is insanely cool. This is really good. Heal. I am 1 off. Crap basket. 8.
The king will show you how it's done.
Oh yeah, that's great. That's biblically accurate, angels. That's not great. That's not great for us. That's biblically accurate, angels. That's good. What the heck? Why is Keith still here? Because I healed him, I guess. I don't feel comfortable with these things anymore. The soundtrack goes crazy. That said, I feel like if I saw an angel that looked like that, and that's for my angels blind and in bondage. My goodness, man. What angel are you talking about?
Let us
Get so many lungs. Actually, you're right. They have a lot of lungs. Wait, what is up with that? I mean, accurate.
Here I come.
Scary. They have just the amount of everything on the bodies of these things is scary. Kind of worrying. Kind of glad the game is entirely based upon music actually has a good OST. Well, it's also Atlas and by extension Sega, and Sega for some reason just every time they make a soundtrack, even if the gameplay itself isn't great, they will always go for the how do you play SMT and not know what I'm talking about? Oh, doy. My brain. No, the way you said it, my brain was like, it doesn't feel specific. I was like, that's. My brain was like, wait a minute. No, okay, no, wait, no, I remember now. Because the angels in that game, yes. Because I remember, I only played 5. Not sleeping. It's like going to hear the angel voice in my dreams. It's not the worst thing I've heard in my life, I will say. But no, Silver. Now I remember. No, it's just I haven't. Sometimes connections don't go the same way because my brain said like when you say that, my brain goes, which angel are you talking about? Trouble is that there's too many angel references in my head. But I played SMT5 and now I'm like, okay, no, I remember now.
I shall begin my turn. Commence attack.
Oh. No, I remember now. The angels do have, they are the bondage creatures, aren't they? I remember now. I'm seeing them now because they're also in Persona 5 and I'm seeing them in my head now. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember now. I remember.
Here we go.
It is funny because I'm hearing a lot of the same composition tricks that they used in Persona and in SMT5 for this game. So a lot of those musical connections are there too.
Let's go.
This one's actually pretty close to the Humans, Demons, and theme for I really want to fight Dante by myself right now with Rusty. No, let's get rid of everybody else.
It's time.
Let's do this. This kind of reminds me of Humans, Demons, and from SMT5 because yeah, it's getting to me now. But now I remember the angels. No, it's you know what it is? I think it's because I remember more. Rusty doesn't need help. No, you are right.
Bring it on.
I'm remembering more the when I remember the archangels more from SMT because they were the ones you fight a lot near the end of the game, along with some of the other ones that are just like pain to fight. Okay, these guys are definitely gonna resist everything, but Dante won't. No, we'll wait on it. Wait on that.
I'm ready.
Okay, we're good. We'll just hit him. And we have the Drain Orb going off, so that's good. I think it's just because I want to make sure I can take down Dante in a single go.
It's Popo's turn. Here I go.
Nama, how's it going today? That is an adorable Shantae emote. I love that. I love that. That's great. How's it going today? We're currently fighting with God, I guess.
The king will show you how.
Like not a fighting God, but more like we're fighting besides God. We did a few fights. We got to see Rodolph and them. We got into the fight. I'm doing good. It's good to hear that you're doing well. We ended up, Hilda showed up and ruined everything. And then after Rodolph and Dorothy teleported away, we always causing problems. Which guy? Rodolph? But Rodolph is a pain. And then God showed up, apparently, because they sent down angels and this robot lady who seems to be just having fun. I could use hip drop.
Here I go.
That is a lot of extra. That's a lot of extra damage for one
Here
enemy.
I go. Water. Death.
God. Yes. Actual in this game, it's capital G God, but more like in the capital G God
I'm a
of
little stronger now.
this world, not like the Christian God, but still. But God sent down robots and decided to say, yeah, we need to nuke the crap out of everybody. Because this God's machine is straight up ripping everything apart. So, kind of neat.
Time has come.
The time has come. Stop summoning stuff, you big nerd. Okay, come on. Okay, Hilda, now you're just throwing. It's like unplugging the GameCube when you're losing. Please do not pay attention to the robot-shaped cloak lady. Robots are not real. I will say, Silver, through all things by God, everything can happen. I'm not gonna lie. I know that it's not like a robot in the sense of like robots in our world. It's more like a divine construction. I do know the difference.
Here we go.
But that's mostly because I refer to them as automatons because of the nature of them. Robots are not real. I'm pretty sure they are, but they're not. In this world, I am concerned. I'm curious to what the truth of the matter is.
Let us advance.
More than anything.
Here I come.
More than anything, I am very curious to the truth of the matter. Rusty defeats 2 or more enemies, also defeats Dante. Oh, so, well, I'm missing a few of these missions, I swear to crap. That's not great. Well, Rusty can go up and defeat the,
Let's go.
Actually, Rusty could go up and defeat the other guys. I could have Rusty go up and deal with the other enemies while Alto handles Dante. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have him go up. This is fine. This should work out just fine. Also, yeah, every time those things scream, I'm like, okay, yeah, that's weird.
It's Popo's turn.
But I mean, robots in the sense of like an automaton they're not exactly impossible. It's just more of a concern because now I'm like, okay, is God literally a machine? Is that how this works? Which is not a bad thing. I'm just more curious to it because now it just raises more questions for me. It's not that it's a bad thing. It's more just now I have so many questions. I'm just curious to the nature of. It sounds weird to say the nature of God in this universe, but that is kind of true. It's kind of that is what I'm curious to is what is God in the Stella universe? Because clearly God is not just like
My turn.
you know, God doesn't just show up. You know, it's very different. I'm gonna make sure Lisette doesn't die, so heal.
Huh?
This is fine. Just heal. Good. Wait. Hilda, do not summon a
I'll
thing.
go.
You do not. Okay, I need to crap baskets. You know what? No, we'll just go up. It's fine. We come up.
Ready.
We're good. If God in the machine, then clearly there's a Neo God. Well, see, no, it's like in every universe, when you're writing a game, it's like you decide the rules. So if someone decides that,
I shall begin my
you know,
turn.
like God in the sense of like, okay, if there's a God, what is its nature? And it's not necessarily that a robot God would be like a replacement for a God. A robot God could just be, oh yeah, this is what was created at the spawn, at the dawn of creation. This is what started. Which is a very different, you know, it can be very strange to us because our notions of divinity are not mechanical. But that's mostly due to our notions of the divine, not... Well, I will say that I have met people in real life who consider machinery to be closer to divinity than,
Let's go.
you know, like the abstraction of a deity, which is honestly kind of strange to me, but I do understand. It's just very weird.
It's time.
But they also never stated what the God in this universe is, because they talk about gods in this game, but they never mentioned what he looks like. They just said, oh yeah, he called down the angels and had them mess everything up.
Let us
Hey,
advance.
Keith isn't attacking you now. Great. Yes, thankfully Keith is playing nice. He's a good boy, and good boys do good things, like not killing our friends. Skill. We are going to not Lion's Roar. 1,000 strikes,
Here I come.
defense down. We're just gonna start attacking the crap out of him.
Flash.
Sorry, Dante, but you are going to take damage. You're getting dogpiled by God, and he lives on the moon. Yes, and God lives on the moon, so it works. But see, with every universe, you can create the rules, which is good. It's also just how it works. I love these little dudes. They're very goofy. But it's your boy, the #1 Gohan stan. Hey, Future Savior, how's it going today? But with every universe, God, the nature of the divine can be made tangible, which is the nice thing about writing fantasy nowadays, is that you can decide. I would say that like just compare it, right? Twitch censors the word simp. I mean, I get it. I understand. So, great example. If we take Shin Megami Tensei 5, God was killed after God did a bunch of stuff that not many people agreed with. And he also did some other stuff that was a little bit troublesome, but it was funny. God in this universe is apparently some sort of robot lord that rules on the moon, and the God in Persona is yet to have made comment. The gods in Skyrim actually do stuff, and the Elder Scrolls, they do stuff. Like Akatosh, who showed up and just had fun. You know, I wish I could screen my problems and make tornadoes appear in front of me. That'd be kind of neat.
I shall begin my turn.
Uh-oh.
Fire!
Thank you, robot. Like, I don't mind. I know that for some people, like, mixing automatons with fantasy would be very strange, but to me, it makes a lot of sense.
This is payback.
Because through magic, you can kind of just simulate science. Because you can actually simulate science through magic. I mean, I imagine when you figure out new spells and then become God, start solving other people's problems.
Bring it on.
I feel like if
Show you.
if somebody, I feel like if a person ever became a god, I feel like it would be very quickly misconstrued into this person is solving their problems and that's it. Which is about right for when people become god. Okay, I'm gonna go heal Nikki really quick. Do I have an item? Get up, please. I know this is a waste, but just get up. You're not dying on me right now. You're not dying on me right now, Nikki.
It's my
As much as you want to die, I'm not letting you. No, water is not good against this. I need to out kill. Can I do hip drop from here? No.
Here I go.
Here we go. But the nature of the divine in fiction is something more. It's something easier to make concrete. Even if a lot of even if you see a lot of people who make fiction decide to make it less tangible, it really just depends on what you want. I became a god to become a problem for everyone. That's kind of what happened in SMT. I mean, you became god and and everybody had a problem with it. Which, I mean, I get it, because the Nahobino was kind of an issue for all of God's order, because it basically nullified everything that existed. It was like, hey, God, how do we know? How do we do if you're not, Okay, I know that's not gonna kill, which is really sad, but this is fine. I'll make it work. It's okay.
Let's go.
Attack.
It's time.
I'm just gonna set him up. This is fine. Becomes God. Everyone disliked that. Well, and what was really funny about that game too was that the notion of God was like, oh yeah, God's real and he's kind of dead. We have confirmation that God is dead. We have confirmation that God is dead. Apparently there's a watch streak, so that's impressive.
I
mean,
begin my turn.
It's like, is it weird? A little, but I don't know. It makes sense to me. As long as the world is consistent with its own rules as to what God is and the nature of the divine is fine. I can't really fault the game for having lore that's a little bit confusing. Stop shooting the Earth Witch. I do not have more healing spells. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow.
This is payback.
Okay, well, counter just killed him, so that bird is dead. I just realized that angel's gonna get turned for Alto and probably killed. Probably gonna kill Dante, huh?
Almost turn.
Move. Okay, wait, I can move closer. Song. Magic attack to enemies up ahead. Ooh, whoa. Okay, hang on. Wait. I need to figure out how to use this move properly. Skill. Wait, no. Song. Song of Wind. This hits everybody and doesn't hit.
Almost used their weak spot.
Okay, let's see if this works. Actually, if you're God, you don't have to follow the rules. Well, technically you make the rules, but you have to follow the rules you make. Technically. I mean, that's kind of how it works with magic, is that if you come up with if you are the one who created magic or in some way control the fabric of magic itself, you can kind of just do whatever the heck you want. Kind of weird, but you can kind of just do whatever you want. Let's just do your thing.
Here you are.
Do your thing and keep this man here. We need to keep this angel from killing Dante so I can get at least one thing right with this. Do not. You absolute fool. And he's dead. Well. Next time I'll kill you all. Oh, he just runs? Oh, come on, Dante. Oh, that's just mean. But that's kind of the weird thing, is that the trouble if man, we're getting to the philosophical debates with this one, but the trouble with God is that technically God has to follow his own rules. The nice thing is that, but the trouble is that it's not clear what the rules of God are. Okay, can these guys please stop? This is getting a little worrying now. Hey, you've got to be kidding me. I'm sorry, Morty. You've got to be kidding me. Wait, restart the mission. Where does this restart me from? Where does this restart me from? Game? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Let me think about my strategy. First off, why are you not moving? It's like, okay, I understand she came here to die, but Nikki's really being annoying. Like, can you move? Like 5 feet. Like, you were just standing here, just hoping that the world would work out. Like, you can't just stand there and take attacks. That's not how this works. Okay, so not great. Okay, so no, not Ewan. I am gonna move. Lisette was helpful because we needed the healing, but I think Lisette needs to be in the back. She needs tuning for sure. Yeah, Lisette is, well, and also she needs tuning for sure, but yeah. I think the plan was fine. We just, straight up, I just need to get Popo over quicker, and Lisette. I think Popo and Lisette just need to be moved quicker, and it would have been fine. But yeah, because I think our team is fine. It's just I gotta work. Drifter, how's it going today? But yeah, we were talking philosophically about God, but that was the trouble with fiction is that I think it abstracts the nature of divinity on purpose, but it can also be kind of hard to make it clear, I guess. The best way I can say is it's hard to make it clear, because if you have a lot of different notions for what God and the divine are meant to be, it can be kind of hard to actually describe what you're talking about, right? I do want to start landing some early shots though, because I know once Dorothy is down on health, then the fight shifts, which is good. I can shift the fight quicker if I get rid of her quickly.
I'll go.
Also, I'm not going to use the song. I don't know if I need to use it the first time, but I might still do so. It did help. It's just kind of weird.
Now.
Because it did stop those Harbingers from actually being able to do anything, so that might still be helpful. The good move. Okay, yeah. Lisette, you go over here. You just go. Go. Leave. Get over to Nikki so that I don't have to worry.
You're in range.
Actually, come to think of it, I think Klaus should go the same way as well, because send me in chief. Nonika's going straight in. The moment that I can get on the offensive, we're sending her in. Nonika is really good though. So I'm also gonna get Klaus over there quicker, because I think Klaus just needs to be over there soon. If I can help it. My goodness. I could use a song maybe? Skill, Shinobi Strike. Okay, go. And I used Bee Sting on Dorothy last time, which worked. Okie doke. One of them is almost down, which is good.
Now. Let's go.
I think strategically what I did wrong with the last one was that I think I just need to crowd up around Nikki, because the enemies are going to come for her naturally, so it would probably just be easier to form a defensive instead. Stab.
It's time.
Go for it.
I'll tear you up.
We are doing quite well though. And this fight, I will say the fights are at least getting to the point of difficulty where I am having to reconsider my tactical choices. Oh, hi Dorothy, how are you doing?
I'll slice you up.
Did she just stab herself in the chest? That's a thing you do. I see. You just sacrifice a third of your health to do barely anything. Wow, that is just kind of sad. Kill, arc slash.
I'm ready.
I just realized, I don't keep the level ups from the last one, right?
Disappear!
I don't keep the level ups because no, I don't. Okay, good. Good to know, actually. I needed to better understand how the leveling works, because I don't think I fully grasp it still. Even now, I still don't fully understand. I do still like the little Decorins. I do like these little nerds, even if they're very strange. And of course, there goes Rusty being my hero once again. There goes my hero.
Now.
It's my turn.
Righty, and let's see if I can't. Can I hit him on the way? I can. Hey. All right. I think when a strategy game gets harder, it should be because the strategic movements should become more complex. It shouldn't just be a matter of the enemy hits harder. And I think this game's done a good job so far of making it so it's not about the enemy just hitting harder. Yoshimitsu from Tekken has a similar self-damage attack that I've seen used on style on people. Harbinger of Death has a death wish at insult to injury. That is true. Harbinger of Death does have a death wish. Especially given that she's very nihilistic, so she just wants things to die, even herself. It is a very curious move, though.
Let us advance.
I don't know if it's a gamble worthy of taking all the time, but it is interesting. if worrying, frankly. I cannot reach him with that, can I? Can't reach him at all, actually, so that's a little sad. But it is curious, though. It is curious. It is a funny thing that she does that, so. Nonoka, do your thing and bee sting. Good job, Nonoka. Still best girl. Good job. Thankfully, Nonoka is just broken, so we can just do a lot of nonsense with her, so.
No.
I think if I have Nonoka and Rusty move to guard Nikki, we'll be fine. Oh, no, Rusty.
Here I go.
Rusty, no. Oh, no. Okay, no, he's alive. He's fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good.
The king will
Thank
show
God.
you how it's done.
I was about to say,
You're in
please
range.
do not take away my boy this early in the fight. But he's fine. He's fine. I'll just heal him up real quick. Okay. Nikki, please be useful.
Am I done for?
No, you're not. You're fine. Just do the sneak attack.
It's time.
Sneak attack.
I'll tear you up.
Thankfully, Rusty is invulnerable to death. Oh, he...
Yeah,
Oh.
sounds about right.
Whoops. And then he levels up, so it doesn't matter. I don't even need to heal him. That's amazing. We just... Alright, cool. That's good. I see. You're stronger than before. Hilda, can we destroy these guys? Don't be stupid. We're going for the Earth Witch. Continue as planned. So that means she's going to leave, because she took enough damage. And Rodolph is going to leave, so we just have to deal with the Harbingers. And... we just need to fight. Not at all. It means Hilda and I are all you need to take the idiots down. Make you pay for what you did to Mithra. Looks like the little pup word out of howl. We get to see this again. Alright. Take 2 will be much better. I think. Hopefully. And the conga line still continues. I have to think about how to take this on, though. I think if I preserve some of my SP for a little bit later, I might be able to... I might be fine for a little while, but... Oh, wait, you know what I could do? Song. Ride the Wind. How do I... Okay, this will be good. For this grouping specifically, this is good. Okay. Because now I can give everybody here movement speed. Even though I just realized I missed Alto, which is not good. This is fine. We'll make it work. It's okay. No mission status yet. That said, Alto's movement speed seems fine. It seems to me like these 3 are the ones I need up in front the most anyway, so it'll be fine.
Now.
This will work out. It's okay. I'm hoping it works out, but still, we'll see. We'll see.
Let us advance.
Oh, thank goodness. He can actually move. We're gonna wait, though, because...
Here we go.
If everything goes pear-shaped, I should be able to land the Lion's Strike ability on a lot of enemies. Which would be very nice. We got a conga line of death coming. Another one, too, which is upsetting, frankly. The fact that we have so many conga lines of doom is kind of scary. I also just realized those songs take up the points. So me using those is...
My turn.
I just realized that's why those work the way they do. So I made a slight miscalculation, but it'll be fine. At the very minimum, when I need the song from Popo, I'll have it when I need it. Kill, knife throw.
It's time.
All right, let's throw knives. This is good.
Face makes a great target.
I'm just going to hit everybody in a cone. It's actually going surprisingly well.
The king will show you how it's done.
All right, Keith, please land a hit. Thank you. We just need to take enemies out of the turn order, so... God, Nikki, please.
Here we go.
Nikki, please. Please be helpful. Nikki, please. I like the Becky, please. It's like, Becky, please.
Okay.
Thankfully, Nonoka is just... Nonoka and Rusty can handle 90% of the threat, so this is good.
Let us advance.
And these guys are not moving closer.
Here I come.
Wait, no, not that. 1,000 strikes.
Here I come.
Yes. I am just going to delete them.
Flash!
And thankfully, this is working out very well, so it's working. It is a working. All right, Keith, now if you're smart, please back up.
Now!
I just realized the positioning of that. Ow. This is fine. This is fine. Ow.
It's my turn.
Skill, heal. Do I need to heal anybody? Not urgently, so I'll just spawn.
Here I go.
This'll work.
Water.
I think being aggressive at this point is good too, because we kind of need to get to the second phase of this quicker. Because I would much prefer that we don't have to fight more than we need to. A lot of these dudes, it will just be out of the way if we finish this up. And they're just gonna keep shooting Lisette. At least them shooting Lisette means that they're coming in too close, so they can't really deal with some of the other threats, which is good. Especially given that they're all getting way too close to pretty much everybody they shouldn't be. That's it, yeah. So songs use meter, so I have to remember that. So I'm gonna have to stick to using skills for a little while. Let's see. Hit you.
Here I go.
Yeah, let's do that. I think I'm good. I think I'm set up well to deal with this. I think. Except for the fact that Alto's way back there, but that's okay.
I'll go.
All right, come on, buddy. Run, my little dude. Is everyone doing well, though? Ooh.
Let's go.
I know today was a little bit slow for me for work, but I was able to get a fair bit done. I was slow because I was retreading work that was done yesterday before I had my issues, so.
It's time.
Unfortunately, it was a lot of me retreading ground that I kind of already had done, so it felt a little bit slower. Mostly because when it was the effect of, oh man, I already had this done, but I have to redo it, and it felt a little bad. That's okay. I did get some stuff done, so that felt okay. There are a lot of these birds.
Now. Pierce.
I do like the Harbinger design, though. I do think that their cloaks are pretty neat.
Bring it on.
The king will show you how it's done. Your eyes are mine.
Oak shot? I haven't seen this move yet. What does this do? Oh, it just does damage. That's cool. Oh, need to stretch a little bit, though. Yeah. Oh, it blinds people. I see. Wait, did that just hit Rusty? It did. You've got to be kidding me.
Here we go.
Really, dude? Couldn't have just... okay. We'll have to make it work. This is fine. I'll have to make sure I heal Rusty soon, but it'll be fine. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. Well, Rusty's turn is next anyway, so. Skill. Knife throw.
It's time.
Okay.
Your face makes a great target.
Who goes after Rusty? Who goes after Rusty? Popo does, then Alto, so... I could pull Rusty back a little bit. Pull Rusty back. Speed up effect disappeared.
It's Popo's turn.
Oh.
Here I go.
Wait, I just realized the positioning of Rusty. That's not good. I just realized what I did wrong. Ah, that's not great. That's okay. We'll make it work.
Here I go.
I think I just need to start putting certain enemies down so that they're just out of the way. Specifically these birds, because these birds are going to mess me up if I let them stay for too long. Okay, and then we have
I'll go.
Alto. So now I can send Alto in. Skill. Arc slash.
I'm ready.
I think if I've set up properly, I think I'm in a good position to actively finish the fight. I think. Or at least finish this section of it. And then next...
My turn.
Okay, so skill, heal,
Here I
Rusty.
go.
Rusty, live, please.
You'll be okay.
Live, please. Live, please, thank you. No, wait.
Let us advance.
Okay, then... I think, yes, okay. I'm going to do this
Here
because... Wait, no, can I win with a single strike?
Here I come.
Yes, I can. Okay, we're good. His attack is much better than I anticipate, so I'm good. Okay. Bird is down, so now I don't have to worry about that for now, which is really important.
Yet another step ahead.
That's kind of the part I was worried about more, was the bird, because that thing is going to mess me up if I don't be careful. And Nikki is still being useless, which
Bring it
really
on.
making me upset because she's not doing a whole lot. But it'll be fine, maybe. Oh, thankfully Nonika's just
Time for payback.
good. Nonika's evasion is just impressive. All right. Thankfully, Nonika and Rusty are doing their job, which is just making it so everybody's life is hard. Stop shooting with that, please. Weh. This is working out. The plan is going the way that I expected, which is good. Except for that, I didn't. Magic has surprised you shoot Alto, but this is fine. I'm gonna drink some water.
The king will show you how it's done. You won't escape.
Alrighty. Well, we're almost done here.
So strong.
Here we go.
Kill. Oh wait, don't you resist? You resist. 50% resistance to status ailments. Okay, so we'll just go with Shinobi Slash. We'll just deal damage. It's fine. Those criticals were really good though. Wait. Oh. Okay, criticals put the bird down, so that is done. That's good. Yeah, okay, so we're on to the second stage. Good. Okay.
So, you wish to resist to the end.
We have seen this part before, so I will skip ahead a little bit. But for those who haven't seen, yet, we do have, we get to see God again.
There are more of them?
Okay, Nikki, do not act like you're tired. You didn't fight at all. Don't start. Nikki, you're not allowed to be tired. You did nothing. Shut up. Shut up, you.
I didn't expect them to be so persistent.
You also didn't get hit too much, Keith. You and your sports bra wearing face. Get out of here. You're not going to come in with so gaudy a thing as lace and tell me that you're dealing with. No, we got God. No, we got God. Check it out. All right, God.
What does this sound?
It's God. Check it out.
Mode. Eliminate.
So specifically, it's more of like a hand of God, but hey, I'll take it. It's help from a blessing from the Lord. A robot anime girl with claw hands.
Fire!
Here's the thing: if God comes down and electric guitar plays under the enemy,
Acquired.
you know for a fact this is a God that is more on the Old
Target
Testament side.
Hilda. You shall be annihilated.
You know for a fact your God's Old Testament if they come down with raining guitars and death. Also, this choir stuff is an actual bop.
Angels? What the hell are they doing here?
I mean, probably not from
What are they
a lot of
talking
things,
about?
but what are they talking about? It's
Who's that girl?
Alto. That's an angel.
Damn it! It's just one thing after another.
It's just God shows up. It's like, should we be worried about God showing back up?
Code Orange. Deploy Unit 0 through Unit 14. Targets marked. As commanded, they shall be eliminated.
Actually, I think the more worrying thing is why is God interfering
You
now?
think you can win with such arrogance? I'll fix that for you.
Hilda, that's God. It also,
Forgive you.
I just noticed this 0 through 14. That would be 15 units on the way.
It's all gotten a bit
That means that there's
crazy.
15 more angels on the
Enemy
way.
of my enemy is my friend.
So you're telling me that an angel came down and just decided to start throwing hands? Am I accurate on this?
Target is still alive. Commence sweep attack.
We must stop the angels at all costs.
I think there's just angels now. It's like, all right, yep, we're here. I mean, granted, we know that this is a thing that can happen in the world. It's just still funny. It is still a little funny that, oh hey, look, God just decided to start intervening again. It's like, I see. I mean, if God disappears for more than like you know, like 100+ years and just decides now to show back up, that would be enough for me to be worried. Because if God decided now is a time to show up, then what happened that changed that God decided, hey, I need to start doing things again? Because this world's God is very clearly an active participant. He's not the type to just sit back and watch if something's going wrong. Or at least wrong in his eyes, but, you know, still. Especially given that the last time that humanity made him mad, he took away the ability for people to sing and made it into magic, so... Yeah, I can see that if God's showing back up... If God's showing back up is not exactly a unilaterally good thing for the world at large. I imagine the second coming in our world would be, you know, not gonna prove or disprove, but whichever way it goes, whichever way that whole thing goes, you know, could be kind of worrisome, frankly. Kill, long shot.
Here I go!
Yeah, might as well.
Here I go!
Honestly, between Nonica and I will keep Popo close to the back though, so that we don't have to worry too much. Because that second wave of enemies is still gonna be a pain, so we're gonna have to be careful.
I'll go.
Good job, Dante. I just realized that using Popo's song now would actually be a not advantageous thing to do. What I could do, I think I'm gonna have Alto move. I'm gonna have Alto just move up a little bit. We're not gonna move too close yet. I have to. I don't want to move in too quickly. 50% damage. Is that just half my health?
Eat it.
Is that just half my health? It is half my health. Oh crap. That's not good. Okay, that's more worrying than I was expecting, I will say. That is far more of a concern than I was expecting. Okay, I will heal.
Here I go.
Rusty. Okay, we're good. We're good.
I'll be okay.
This is kind of this fight is not making me feel confident though, because this absolutely is a fight that could go wrong at any moment. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that somebody read that the inspiration for some of these enemies was we read the Bible and decided it would be far more interesting, that biblical references would be far more interesting and better serving the story if we leaned into the actually terrifying aspects of this all. Which, you know what? Fair. You know what? Klaus, you stay back here. I know what's coming when this is over, so stay back there. So I think my plan now is to keep Klaus in the back so that when it's time, I'll have something there to stop them right away, which is far better than it was going to be. So, oh no. Okay, thankfully he missed. Oh jeez. Okay. This is certainly a step up in difficulty from the last fights we've been doing. So, I appreciate it, but also this is really scary. Really scary. Because any mistake on my end could be detrimental to me, so I have to be far more careful. Oh, jeez. I really need to stretch more today. Yeah. Ugh. At least my...
I shall begin my turn.
Oh, jeez. That was weird.
Knock back.
Knockback? Oh, that's instant death. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Well,
Here we go.
Okay, now it's getting a little congested up here, but I think I should be okay still. Maybe? I think I'm still good, but... We're still doing good damage, so I'm not too worried yet. I think if
Let's
Rusty
go.
takes out... Yep, if Rusty takes out this one, then
It's time.
we're good on the mission, too.
Here you go.
Yeah, guys, this mission is, worrying. It's worrying, because also, even with the allies, they've appropriately raised the stakes of this battle to match the intensity of the enemy that we're facing. Because we also have allies, and when you give the player allies, giving them opponents that are much harder is a natural response. So, yeah, we're gonna do this. Okay, I have an idea. Arc slash. Actually, I want to arc slash this way. Because my goal right now is to try and set up so that Dante is the last enemy. Because these smaller guys are going to be a lot harder to deal with if they're still around. So I am also just trying to stonewall Dante a little bit.
The king will show you how it's done.
Especially because, well, Keith is doing stuff, so at least Keith is being helpful. So we'll take it.
It's Popo's turn.
Okay, and Dante goes next, which is not great for me, but kill. Can. Okay, we're good. We're good there. I was about to say, please let me just shoot. Oh, we got a critical though. Okay, not bad. Right?
Bring it on.
No, that's not great.
I'll show you.
Please miss. Ow. Okay, he didn't miss. He don't miss.
Let us advance.
Nope, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait.
I shall begin my turn.
At the very least, the robot lady is proving to be a very powerful ally because holy crap. And when it's Alto's turn next, I could just use a healing item, so I'm not too worried. Oh, they went right for Nikki. Crap. Can you please? Oh, thank you. Can you? I was about to say, can you please not do much damage, but I'll take that too. I will take just not doing anything.
My time has come.
Okay, yep, that's what I was waiting for. Unfortunately, that's not great. It's not great.
It's my turn.
Not great, but I can work with this sorta. But okay, wait, question. Can I even get close enough to heal Alto? That is the question. No, I can't. Okay. Heal. I can at least. Well, I can do splash and
Here I go.
maybe. Okay, that'll finish it off. Okay.
Water. Yeah.
Okay, and then Klaus can just kind of stop these guys for a little bit.
I think I'm a little stronger now.
Okay, and the angels are moving in, so this is good. This is fine. Alto will level if he attacks, I think. I think so, especially if I can attack from behind, but I think Alto will be fine. If nothing else, the angels will keep us mostly safe. The angels are being terrifying too, so...
Here we go.
Okay, let's see. Attack. Nonika, please finish that up. Thank you. Nope, not quite finished, but that's fine. Paralyzed is still good. Okay.
Let's go. It's time.
And I'm just gonna have Rusty help. I think Dante's a big enough threat to warrant just having this go down this way.
Let us advance.
Okay, Klaus, skill, 1,000 strikes on the archer. We're just gonna stop him. You just do not get to play the video game. You do not play the video game. You do not pass go. You do not collect 200. You will perish. the bird is just like, please no. Surrounded by God's creations, and they all hate me. Surrounded by God, and his only request is that I get punched into the dirt. all of God's favorite creations, and all of them just want to punch me in the mouth. Beowulf. Ow. This is fine. I live. Ow. I'm fine. I'm fine.
The king will show you how it's done.
Thank you, Keith. Okay, with Keith not fighting the enemies, maybe he'll go and help with Nikki's stuff, so maybe we won't have to worry so much, but I doubt that.
Popo's turn.
Popo, you're going up here to help. This is fine. Skill. I have no SP, that's right.
Here I go.
I do not care what they attack as long as it's not Nikki. We're fine. Because crap, Nikki died last time and that wasn't good. Oh, at least Pope was level 20 though. That's pretty good.
I shall begin my turn.
This robot lady is really good though.
Confirmed. Knock back.
It has 100 damage. Oh, yeah, it doesn't move though, so that's okay.
Not yet.
Charge slash. Wait, how much experience do you have? How much is it? 98. Okay, yeah, no, he should level up this time.
ready.
Hit him in the face. Hit him in the face.
Out of my way!
I am fine with this. Just die. All right, but this is good.
Feel stronger.
Full restore. This is good. Okay.
Here we go.
Nonoka, you can go up and help out with the cavalcade up there. So. Do I have anything that restores? No, I don't. I forgot. I forgot. And God's creations all just decide to dogpile Dante. You know what? If I don't, even if I don't get the thing, like the whatever the mission is, I'm fine with that. Even because, oh my god, can you please stop shooting my escort? Given that she won't do anything. Flash, just get people off the map. Just take them out. Just get rid of you fools, please. We just need less people on this map. I am fine with this. Just get off the map.
Let's go.
Rusty, start coming up here. We're gonna need your help. Just go. Alto and the angels got it. This is fine. This is fine. I'm pretty sure the angels can help. Yeah, Dante's pretty much in an echo chamber of being screamed at by God, so it is working out okay. Everything is working as intended. Oh, he just went right through it. Crap. Are you serious? That's not great. That is definitely not great. This is not according to Keikaku. This is not good. Please stop shooting sludge balls at everybody. This is not good. Okay, I will say the fact that Nikki is consistently not doing anything does worry me that she's not supposed to do anything at all. Like that she is just supposed to. Ah, she's dead, isn't she? She's definitely dead, isn't she? I don't think she has any abilities, does she? Yeah, wait, go back.
Shit.
Shit. Him just going shit. It's not really funny about him just be like, please no.
The king will show you how it's done.
Okay, hopefully this will work out. Jeez. This fight has been going
Here we go.
it has certainly been going away for sure. Wait, actually wait. If I don't do that, I just saw what I can do with this. If I'm careful, I could use I think I could set up with Klaus to use his attack.
Let us advance.
Yeah, I can. Okay, get in the way. Skill, Lion's Roar.
Here I come.
And that's gonna do a lot of damage and set me up for later, so
Gentle Sasanqua.
I think this should work. Bonk. And bonk. Okay, that's a lot of damage. A lot of good damage too, so. Okay, I'm pretty sure she's gonna knock out Dante.
Begin my turn.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Commence attack.
Oh yeah, he is over. He's super dead. He said I'll kill you all. I mean, you got jumped by angels.
I'll go.
Well, that sucks, but that's okay. This is fine. We will make it work. Skill. No. Item. I think I'm gonna use a elixir on. Yeah, I'm gonna use an elixir. I just want to make sure Lisette doesn't get knocked out before we get there.
It's Popo's turn.
Okay. Song. I use Song of Wind. How's that gonna go? Nonoka could get hit, but it will knock out 3 of the opponents. Nonoka can take it. Nonoka can take it. She's fine. Nonika can handle that. It's okay. She's Shinobi. It's okay. Okay. Dead. Maybe dead. Maybe dead. Yep, 3 dead. Okay, we're good. Instead of re-dead, we have 3 dead. This is good. I'm actually kind of impressed that that worked out as well as I thought it would. And she leveled up to level 21, so mini heal. Oh. What does that do? Heal? 40% for self or an ally. That's pretty good. It's actually kind of good because that's a percentage thing, so that'll scale with the character, so that's very solid, actually. Please no. Wait, are they trying to go for Hilda? Wait a minute.
I shall begin my turn.
Oh. Every time I see these things move, I get a little bit scared because every time I see the angels move, I'm just thinking, you know, that thing's considered a part of the order of God. I don't know how to feel about that, but it is worrying, if extremely concerning. Scary. just scary. As the best I can describe it is just scary. Okay, no, we're gonna heal. Nikki, please live. Nikki, can you just like survive for half a minute? Please. Please live. Please live, even though there are death flags about you. Please live.
It's time. Here you go.
Just, I'm thinking back now on the discussions we were just having about.
Yeah, sounds about right.
We went from talking about God to from anime to God, and I'm thinking about how many times there have been deities in anime, and how like wildly different deities are considered in different anime. Because every anime seems to handle it differently, where it's like, oh, are deities actually super powerful, or are they just points of worship? Okay, well we won, but what does that tell me? Oh, there's no music. That's not good. We won, sort of. Is that what you truly believe? You're quite the naive little boy. Hilda, you straight up... Holy crap, what just happened? Oh, Viceroy! Even donating to the library. Ooh. 8 months, my goodness. Most powerful, most exceptional. Oh. How's it going, Viceroy? What's this button do? What's this button do? What does Nikki do? Unfortunately, Hey, what? How's it going today, Viceroy? Also, on a side note with this story, are you telling me that Dorothy's gonna tell us we're stupid because we were fighting the enemy that was put in front of us? Even though I am the one who should fulfill my assignment.
I shall free this land.
Oh, now we get voice acting.
Your
What?
death will bring about the end.
You're wrong. I'd never let you have your way. My mother. The citizens of Kashmistan. Morty. You will feel the pain you put them through.
Nikki, where are you?
Otto, stay back!
This light. No!
Nikki, no!
Otto, take care of Morty.
That's a bit anticlimactic. Oh, never mind. Doing well. Hope you and Chad are doing great. We are. I don't know what just happened to Nikki though, but
What a shame. You're Earth Witch.
But everyone disliked this. But Viceroy, we're all doing pretty good. Also, I like how he's like your Earth Witch.
Hilda. Damn it!
Killing herself so willingly. That attack scared even me.
Hilda, why do you always talk like you're actually right about things?
This can't be happening.
This is the end for your anthem program. Looks like we win.
What do you want to do with them, Hilda? Fillet them? Mince them?
Neither. We must retreat for now. We can handle the 9th Regiment, but the remaining angels are too much.
Understood. You better remember this, angel woman.
You bastards! Stop right there!
I'm really confused by this, but also
We will have to settle this another day.
I'm sure you're quite upset with this outcome, Alto. But this is how things must be. You will come to agree soon enough.
Hilda, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think any explanation you could give would actually matter.
I'll never agree with the likes of you! Why? Why would you do this? What do you have to gain?
I am not obliged to answer that.
If that isn't just the exact Rodolph, just like, I guess I survived. All right, you know what's the thing about this? This description right here, this phrase right here, that has been Hilda this entire game. Are you serious?
Goodbye, Alto.
Hilda, you've had multiple times to say you're gonna agree with me. Then why don't you explain yourself? You could just explain yourself.
Initiate pursuit.
You could just explain yourself.
They're gone.
Yeah, Keith, I could see that. Like, you were any help. Why weren't you back there with her? Friggin'
I
idiot.
couldn't save her. She was right there. But I couldn't save her.
That was because the cutscene demanded it. I'm poking fun at it, but I'm also like, geez, man. I am kind of concerned why Hilda doesn't just explain. Because I feel like we would agree with her if she explained. Because I really don't understand her motivation. It's just, yes, I need to ruin the world. Okay, can you please explain why?
Nikki's dead? No. I never thought she'd destroy herself along with the Qualia.
Wait, the Qualia. Wait, where is that?
It is gone for sure this time.
Keith, you knew what would happen. You knew what she intended to do.
Yeah.
Why didn't you stop her? You just stood and watched.
I'm nothing but a hired soldier.
Yeah, Keith, this is why no one likes you.
Counseling and suicide prevention were never part of the contract.
Wait, Keith. Where do you plan on going?
I have one last request from Nikki. To notify her sister.
Morty, how sad. Nikki was all she had left.
Commander, I'm going to.
Keith, how are they going to pay you? Yeah, I don't really know what the payment is. I don't get the point of this.
Alto, wait!
There is no helping it. Everyone, let us hurry after Alto.
I mean, hopefully we'll... Wait a minute.
Mr. Rusty, everyone's gone.
Sorry, I've got something to do. Make up an excuse for me.
What? 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 What is he doing? Want to save your story? Sure, I guess, even though... Okay, I will say there are two things about this that really kind of concern me. One, why? Why? I guess a lot of this is wise, but I hope that they'll give us answers, but I am just kind of concerned that I don't quite understand what Nikki's plan was. Was her plan just to explode? Because I don't know, Oh. Level 20, huh? We're just gonna go right in then, I guess. But we'll see what's going on, but I'm kind of concerned this is gonna be really dangerous. Oh, this is disturbing. Need to get to Morty. Alto, we must return to the royal capital. Oh, the barrier's wait, what? What? Oh, I see. Oh, I see what happened. Oh. Really being left in the dark while I went through all that effort to... Oh, I just realized something. I just realized...
Came.
Alone.
I just realized something. You know how twins usually work in like fiction? Twins usually share everything. You notice how Morty and Nikki look exactly the same? And like shared everything? I just realized that the Qualia, we were never told that the Qualia couldn't be shared. There was never a rule about what happens with twins. If two people are close enough together, could you in theory share it?
Well then, What is your decision?
His decision? What the heck? No. Rusty! Well, it's not Nikki's camp anymore, but yes.
Morty? Are you in here? Morty?
I need more. Quickly.
What are you doing in the mud?
I need a new big sis.
Oh, that's just horrifying.
A new one?
That's horrifying.
Hey, come to your senses. Doing that won't bring Nikki back.
It will. She will come back.
What are you saying? Morty, get a hold of yourself.
Aw.
Sis. Quickly.
I don't like this. I don't like this either. Both with Rusty talking to Rodolph secretly, and also this whole situation. Also the barrier, which makes me worry.
Morty, what am I supposed to do with her?
There's nothing you can do.
Keith!
Keith, can you like find someone? Can you please find business that to get into that's like, you know, better for you, like your health, like, you know, burying yourself somewhere.
She's been like this since she heard about Nikki. Nothing can be done.
Yeah, that's kind of your fault. No, sister, I made her out of clay.
Keith, didn't Nikki hire you? The Earth Witch is dead. Hasn't your contract ended?
You misunderstand. I was hired by last generation's Earth Witch.
Oh.
Last generation? That means Nikki and Morty's mother?
Wait a minute.
I was here on duty with the Royal Knights that day, 3 years ago.
Oh.
The city was up in flames before I knew it. That's when I found her. She spent her dying breath asking me to save her kids, and gave me this.
That dagger.
It's a treasure passed down among the feudal lords of this land. Though I only found that out after the city was just a pile of ash.
Wait, so it's another dagger like the one I have.
In other words, you were hired in exchange for that dagger?
I should never have made such a rash promise. Thanks to that, I've been stuck in this dump for the past 3 years.
You have a keen sense of duty.
It's not duty. I formed an official contract that day.
Oh. I mean...
I was paid up front. I still need to fulfill my part of the bargain.
This may sound rude, but your employer isn't around anymore. Couldn't you just run away?
That would be against my customs.
This sounds like what could be called a keen sense of duty.
This dagger is worth around 12 million gold. If I made 10,000 a day, it'd take 3.5 years of work.
3.5 years? That was over 3 years ago.
Oh.
It's almost time for you to...
I see.
Indeed. My contract will end in 3 days.
After that, Morty will... She'll have to keep living on her own in this caravan.
In the caravan?
Yeah. In Kajar.
I thought you had noticed.
What are you talking about?
She's the Earth Witch.
You still don't realize? This land is...
It's alive, isn't it? Is the land itself alive in some way? Because this is kind of concerning me. What is happening?
It's hot. It's so hot. It's okay. I'm here with you. The fire. The fire's coming. It won't get you. I will protect you. Morty, take this qualia.
Yeah, that was kind of...
What is it? It holds Mother's power. As long as you have it, at least you will. Me? No! What about you, big sis?
Ah. Wait a minute. Oh.
They're breaking apart.
Oh.
The sky.
So it begins.
How can you be so calm at a time like this?
Oh my god.
This is what Nikki desired.
Nikki!
Our grace period is over. It's time we leave this accursed desert. Foreigner.
Don't take
Knew the glitch effect meant something. Wait. Oh. Has she been holding this entire illusion up this entire time?
Hey!
Do
us. We do not accept you.
Well, this is terrifying.
You're...
Deserts are known for
What's going
mirages.
on?
You are correct, but holy crap.
Meddle with you. Do not
Well, this is rightfully terrifying.
meddle with us.
Well, that's... Wow, this is scary. This is rightfully terrifying. I'm just looking at this and thinking... I'm just trying to imagine how, like... Man. Trying to imagine the actual terror of realizing everything around you is an illusion. Morty.
Morty!
I need more. Quickly. More. Or I won't make it.
Morty, what are you doing? We need to hurry. Something's not right here.
No! I'm staying here! I'll live in the desert with my big sis and everyone else.
But Nikki is already...
That's why I'm making more.
Oh,
My
I
big
see.
sis. I don't want to be alone.
Voldemort!
We need to tune her. It's time.
Wake up. Please. Respond. Why won't you answer? Why won't
Oh,
you
this is
move?
perturbing.
Please. Wake up. Answer me. What happened to Mom? No. Big sis. No.
Aw. Well, that's upset. Oh god, where are we going? Oh.
No, I won't make it. Everything is breaking. I need more.
Well, this is disturbing.
I see. So that's why.
Keith, what do we do?
I've waited a long time for this. For the day I would kill this man. And it's finally come. All because you broke the barrier, Alto.
I mean, Rodolph is still alive, so I don't think that's true, but...
If Nikki was a witch, she wouldn't have needed me to break the barrier. She could have done it herself. So the real witches...
I need to make my big sis. I need to make Kashmistan. I need to make nice people. I need to make a nice world.
No, she's literally been hiding out here for 3 years, just in her own little world. Wait, literally?
You were the Earth Witch this whole time.
I'm kind of impressed she maintained such a huge illusion,
That's right. Nikki, Kajar, Kashmistan. Desperate creations of the Earth Witch.
but... Oh, that's amazing.
Morty, stop this.
Morty, please. Morty,
No matter
please.
How many people you make, that won't bring them back.
I know that. I don't want to be alone. Please do not interfere.
I feel like this is the
won't
bit...
let you do this.
Stay away.
My. I'm no expert with girls who don't listen, but...
I'm surprised the city was so accurate. I'm actually really impressed that it was, but I'm also terrified to... I'm kind of concerned, because... Why does the Earth Witch have so much additional power over the other three? At least from what we've seen. Because, I mean, look at Lisette. Lisette literally just makes water jets. Popo controls winds capable of turning a huge mill. And Sakuya calms the fire god thing, the thing in the volcano. And Hilda does Hilda things, but Hilda's also cheating. But she was maintaining a full illusion of a city and its people at the same time.
The Earth Witch asked me to take care of this girl, and I said yes. It would go against my customs to leave her like this. I'll help you out. For now.
Thank you, Keith.
Keith, thank you. I owe you one.
Everybody's showing up like, what is happening?
This is Kashmistan.
What the hell?
Rusty, what are you doing here? And with Rodolph of all people.
Just tying up some loose ends.
Shall we postpone this battle to another time?
No. Let's finish this. It won't take long.
Agreed.
Won't take long.
Rusty?
Sorry, Alto. Give me some time. I've been waiting for this opportunity.
Don't be reckless, Rusty! You can't take him on by yourself!
Just shut up and watch!
Oh, jeez.
I want to escape it as well. The evil curse of this desert.
Your hatred blinds you from seeing the truth.
Rodolph, if you're not going to say anything good in the next sentence, I'm skipping you.
It seems the only way to cure your stupidity is through death.
Rodolph, you haven't explained a thing either. Shut up. You're just as bad as Hilda. Get out of here.
You're the one who's gonna die, traitor Rodolph!
I mean... Yeah, the spirit world. Oh, this is disturbing. What's the plan here? No allies are defeated. Clear before Rodolph's third turn ends. Okay. I think I know what I need to do, but I'm kind of concerned this is gonna go bad. Oh, it's just one-on-one. I see. Okay, that's scary. Okay.
It's time.
This is big yikes. This is big yikes. Like it was that day. The only thing I see is fire, fire, fire. But I'm not a kid anymore. I've settled this evil bastard will put you in the ground. All right, well, I hope this goes as well as he says it will.
My response!
Oh, I guarded. Luck is on my side, it seems. Rusty, you've clearly improved. However, there's more to life than fighting ability. Open your eyes, Rusty. Justice lies with the heart. Are you serious, man? You haven't explained why that's the case, you big goob.
Eat it!
That is something I'm kind of frustrated with, is that the Harbingers have explained nothing. That is one thing I have been routinely been kind of... I mean, she's in the desert, the entire place full of sand. She could theoretically use the entire continent to make shit because she controls the earth. Probably, actually. Oh, what?
All right, let's get him.
Don't get in my way!
It's time to finish this. Now, stand up.
You know what's funny is that Mortimer's been there the whole time, just kind of hanging out. Like, Morty's just like, oh, I wonder what's going on over there.
You think this is it? You amateur.
What the?
What is happening? Well, that's kind of concerning.
Morty!
Quickly. I need more.
What is happening over there? When she says more, what is that?
Damn it! We are inside her spirit world. Our bloodthirst is affecting the witch.
What are you mumbling about? Come on, let's get this over with.
Wait, so are you telling me that their desire to kill each other is making her...
You imbecile! If we continue to fight here, the Earth Witch's heart will shatter. We would never be able to leave if that were to happen.
Oh.
This battle is no more.
Oh, he just left.
Damn it! Morty, get a hold of yourself!
These noises are getting kind of, I will say these noises kind of worry me, but also, that's disturbing. Also, yeah, Nahamha, your theory, though, yeah, I could see that being real, though. Oh.
What is happening here?
You know, still trying to figure that out, man. I will say, if that's the case, though, and since sand is what is happening, the question that's been plaguing this entire session, you know...
I'll explain later. Right now, we need to help Morty.
Understood. Leave the little ones to us. All members, battle formation.
I will not tell a lie.
Yes, sir.
Archie, don't act like you're part of this fight. What the heck? Why does she have a bop? Is this... Oh, this is... Well, this is... What the heck is happening? What is happening right now? What if you know what, Crooked? I will say, I feel like what is happening has become the true mantra of this particular session, because I have no idea what's going on anymore. The heck? What the heck is happening? What is my life right now? Life, can you please explain a tiny bit more, please? Here before Rodolph. Wait, what do you mean? Oh wait, that's right. Oh right. Wait, is Rodolph? Rodolph's not still here, is he? He's not still here, is he? Well, there's Morty.
Here we go.
Okay, what is the mission? Move Alto closer to Morty. Got it. Okay, these guys are gonna bombard me from the top, so I'm gonna have to go this way. What is happening? Level Alto says I'll explain later to class, like he has an explanation to provide. You know what? You know, that's fair, because I don't think anybody has an explanation anymore.
It's time.
I feel like we have kind of gotten to the point in the story where any further explanation is more retroactively affecting things than it is actually affecting things, if that makes sense.
It's Popo's turn.
Because I feel like at this point we've reached a point with the story where I don't know if any explanation will be able to get people to understand what's happening anymore. Because even Hilda and Rodolph are like, oh, well, you don't understand. And it's like, well, can you please explain? That's kind of been the main... That's been a sticking point in the story, honestly, has been... nobody's explaining anything, so I'm not really sure what to think. Okay, can I can't cross this, can I? I cannot cross those spots, so... I need to go this way, I think. This way has no enemies, so I could go that way. Think I can go that way? Let me find out. I really don't know how this map works, so... Okay, so you can't move onto these spots, so... Obstacle. Okay, never mind, I made a mistake. Okay, yep, so I need to go up that side. I see. This is so weird. What's even weirder is that the music is so unsettling to me, because I'm like, why is this also a bop? What is happening? This is my final job. Sleep peacefully, Kingdom of Lies. Oh, but we get to keep Keith, don't we? Keith is the bow specialist. He can attack multiple enemies at once using his skills. There are numerous enemies in range. Keith will surely be a valuable asset.
The king will show you how it's done.
Oh, wow, his speed is insane. Assault shot. Assault. All units in range adds block. Let's see how he can do. Also very weird that we're all collectively enter the spirit world without the use of the conductor. Love me some tragic backstories. I will say the tragic backstory is probably the best part of this. Like the backstory that has been given here is really cool and interesting. I'm just so confused by everything around this. Like Morty's a very cool character, but also the fact that Morty's power is so intensely strong that it's actually affected the world at large around her is disturbing and impressive. Oh no, I need to move Rusty out of there. Ow. Okay, Rusty is getting whooped. This isn't good. But I feel like the characters are not where this game is having some I'm gonna say hiccups, because I think the game is good. I think the story's been good. The only sticking point I've noticed is consistent is that Hilda does not explain a thing. Like, there's been multiple times where I'm like, okay, well, if she explains, then we might actually be able to understand her motivation. But so far, we have gotten, quite frankly, very little.
It's time.
Which has been kind of concerning.
I'll tear
But,
you up.
yeah, we are kind of in a spirit world. Well, this isn't her heart. That is something. All of you entered spirit world when he broke the barrier the first time. Oh. Actually, wait, that makes a lot of sense, because she's been if she's been in control this whole time, then breaking the barrier was, yeah, entering her heart. So, in that sense, so... Well, that's disturbing.
I'll go.
Yeah, so I can't go this way, so I have to go this way.
It's Popo's turn.
Yes. Okay, they're earth elements, so kill whirlwind.
Popo sees their weak spot.
Okay. So with that as the base fact, then that means that this whole place isn't really her heart. It's an extension of her soul, though, which is different but close. Instead of it being like with when the conductor enters someone's heart, it's closer. I guess I would say it's closer to the idea of. I'm trying to get to the thought. It's closer to the notion of entering something of the heart's construction. Kind of like the difference between Mementos and a palace in Persona, right? Where it's not the same as a palace, but it is created by cognitions. So likewise, this isn't necessarily entering her heart and the way she sees the world, like entering her heart specifically, but more specifically, it's more like we've entered something of her mind's construction, but it's not inside her heart. It's more like a shell around it, which actually makes a lot of sense given that she's built this up around her. And we have to get to her in order to
show you how it's done.
Can I attack from this far? No, but it's really close. What does a salt shot do? Oh, that's more damage. Okay, good.
Don't move.
Okay. But I think that has so far been the only thing in the story that has been like a big question mark that has been kind of like stuck with me, was because everything else has been really cool. I just don't like Hilda. Specifically don't like that Hilda never explains.
It's time.
It's like Hilda makes a game out of, okay, I need to not explain anything as much as possible. That is my objective and goal. Do not explain. Like Hilda loses the game if she explains anything.
I'll go.
Is it weird that this sounds like a Japanese Oingo Boingo song? Is that weird of me to say? If anybody's listened to Oingo Boingo, this sounds like a Japanese Oingo Boingo song. Specifically, it sounds a lot like Dead Man's Party, but I have no idea if anybody knows that song at all. I have no clue if anybody knows what I'm talking about. If you have any, if anyone wants something really fun to listen to, listening to Dead Man's Party by Oingo Boingo is really good. That entire album is fantastic that it's on, so, but yeah. The reason I thought about it is because this sounds like a Japanese Oingo Boingo song. That is actually a good description for what this sounds like. Actually, specifically also the guitar tone. The guitar tone is very close to what they do, so. It's also the very Halloween-sounding instrumentation, which goes well with the fact that this entire place has been basically a walking corpse. Actually, that is probably the best description of this entire place. It's just a resurrected corpse. Ow. Oh, that did a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot more damage. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Popo.
Let's go.
Go, Rusty. I feel like I'm wasting time dealing with these enemies, but I also don't really know how else to handle this.
Here I come.
I wish I understood the lyrics, because then I imagine this is what the songs in this game. I imagine the lyrics add a lot of meaning to the story of the game. Because that's something that a lot of if you write lyrics for songs, they often add that extra level of storytelling. So I kind of wish I understood, but it's also not something that can be helped, truly. Yeah, I don't think I can land those shots, can I? No, don't think so. Inaccessible poison. Yep, just gonna run. Okay, we're just gonna run.
Here we go.
I'm gonna help out with this one. Skill, Shinobi Slash. Okay. We are kind of in this weird stalemate where I'm just constantly kind of doing my best.
More.
Summon familiar. Oh God bless America, please no. What is happening? Oh boy. Oh no. Morty summoning them? Yes.
Let's go.
Oh no. Oh, that's not great. That is not according to Keikaku. Question. Song of Wind. Alright, what's this? Okay, question. Are you guys all Earth Element? The Piercer. And they have no element, so that's that doesn't help me much. Skill. Okay. This place has been very confusing, but it's also interesting as heck. I will say that the whole "you don't understand" or "you wouldn't understand" trope in writing is definitely one that can be hit or miss. I will say that is one that I've been thinking about that a lot with this game in specific, where if a character says you wouldn't understand, I immediately go like, yes, I would. Just please explain. Like, granted, it's not often in a character's it's not even in people's right minds sometimes to try to explain. Because I mean, think about whenever you try to tell somebody something and explain it to them point blank, how often is it that you do actually find that they really wouldn't understand? Because that is a legitimate thing that can come up, but I will say it is kind of like hurting my brain that wait, is this gonna even work on him? Negates sleep. Oh wait, she's hiding, so I could go for an instant kill again. Oh, but Nonaka could get smoked if I'm not careful. We'll go for it. This is fine. I'm sure it'll work out. Yes, I would understand, but that solved the plot too quick, and you won't tell me anyway. Return for feeding my pup. What have I missed? We are dealing with so many enemies. We have about 1.5 million enemies on screen, and by 1 million I mean like 6, but still. They keep coming, and we have a lot of people to deal with, so we're in a bit of a pickle dealing with all this. But yeah,
the king will show you how it's done.
That's kind of how I felt with Hilda, and like Rodolph is an extension of Hilda doing this, but with Hilda specifically in this game is that I'm pretty sure the plot would be solved if, like, I actually do feel like it probably would solve too many problems if Hilda explained anything. Like, if she legitimately stopped and said, hey, this is exactly what I'm doing, I'm pretty sure more people would agree with her. But because she refuses to explain anything, we have like the conflict. Which at this point feels a little bit artificial because she keeps trying to not explain rather than it's like, okay, we have asked her 3 times now, why do this? And she just refuses to explain, like, you wouldn't understand. Like, yeah, I probably would have before you killed everybody. Or at least crystallized them, but still. That is something where it kind of becomes almost like a recurring joke rather than becoming a legitimate explanation. I'm gonna boost Rust. Actually, I'm gonna boost Rusty's SP. But I also am trying to give Hilda. I'm hoping that whatever Hilda's explanation is, if the legitimate reason why she can't explain is like, if it actually makes a ton of sense why she couldn't say anything about it, I will be fine with that. Like, if it's literally like, if she says something about it and God just decides to come and throw hands the moment she says anything, that would explain it. Like, oh yeah, it's a secret that God told me. Like, okay, yeah. I'd sooner the protagonist assume the worst for it, never ask why they have her, and then have her keep dodging the question. See, that's kind of the other thing. If it might work a little bit better, frankly, if, like, for the sake of everything, if they just say, hey, like, it might just be a little bit better for them to just say, okay, well, no matter what Hilda does, she's just gonna keep being horrible. And when she finally tries to explain it, we just like, oh yeah, no, just shut up. You know, I just realized if I still have to tune Morty after this, that means I'm gonna have like 4 battles in a row that I've gone through. Okay, yeah, these guys are not gonna get to use their aim up though. I will not allow this. The fact that the flower is the only one that didn't get disabled is kind of silly. Okay. Let's go.
It's my turn.
Well, this is gonna suck. We just have to keep running. I just need to get Alto up there, so it's not that big a deal.
Here we go.
Attack. Vegeta attack. But I am curious. It's like that's why I'm hoping the answer to the question is satisfying. Like, I'll still keep hunting for the answer, but I'm really just genuinely hoping that it's not that the answer isn't something that's gonna make me like just kind of rip at my hair, right? Like, I won't mind it so much if it's if the answer is satisfying. Because I almost wonder. It does, you know, it's one of those things that makes me wonder. Would it be better if I knew or not, right?
It's time.
Oh, I can make that attack? Wow. That's kind of surprising. I feel like this is way too thorough a way to do this, but where's my mouse? But I feel like doing it this way is gonna be helpful, but God. I mean, the flower is the boss, so it being immune does make sense. Yes, it does make sense. It's just, it is kind of funny though. It's just funny, but it's actually, I know, and I think that might just be my style of writing. I really get, I think it's because when I was growing up, like that sort of, the whole like you don't understand, you know, like idea when you're writing a story, it just always was the thing that always made me like yell at the screen, like, why don't you just explain? Because that's the kind of thing that always got under my skin when I was growing up, but I understand why, I do understand why people do that now, like after growing up, I understand, but still kind of like makes me kind of go, please. Please, no.
I'll go.
Kill. Can I do Wild Slash and just end this man's career? Sort of. I'll take it, though.
You will fall.
We just need to do damage. You fresh? Oh, she can remove her own status ailments. I see. But I do think that that is a writing trope that I will, that in my own writing I try to avoid.
It's my turn.
Like, if somebody asks the question of why are you doing this, I feel like half the time if you explain it, I almost feel like it's almost scarier when somebody explains it and then you just like, what does that mean? Like, if I asked a question, if I was asking somebody like, hey, why do you do this? And the guy said, oh yeah, this is why. And it's like, well, that's terrifying. I don't agree with you. Like, it would almost be better, to me, it's like, it might be better to have it's like, you learn their motivation and it's almost scarier having it than not knowing. Almost kind of like, I kind of wish I was back in the moment when I didn't know this, you know? And it's not that you can't have you wouldn't understand in fiction that's not good. It's just, it really has to be like, you really don't know what this means kind of thing, right? Like, your eyes are mine. If somebody said, hey, you wouldn't understand, and it was because, oh yeah, I fight ghosts for a living, and it was like a secret Danny Phantom kind of thing, right? Where it's like, oh, this guy literally doesn't know. Yes, I love when a battle's more than the conflict, it becomes a battle of ideals. You know what's funny is I actually started, I've tried to do some of that with the first two, I'm not spoiling too much with this, but the first two bosses in Red Genie are closer to, these are bad guys, and they are bad guys that are like beyond bad. But it's like, I actually very specifically wanted the third boss to be so out there in Red Genie that's like, I almost wanted to like terrify people with the notion of, yeah, this guy is not the same. This is not a human being that is the same type of cut from the same cloth as the other two. Also, he actually explains stuff, and I feel like that makes people happy. I feel like people are happier when they get things explained to them.
Let us advance.
At least we get to have the bot back now. I swear, if somebody ever... Can you please stop summoning stuff, my dude? Morty, I understand you're in pain, but please stop summoning archers. How many people are you... Okay, Morty, question. How many people do you have in here? How many people do... How many are you able to summon? Because this... Okay. I just had a realization. And I just thought about this. Explain or give room to interpret and theorize? Yes. But I just had a realization. Popo can summon familiars, right? So if Popo can summon familiars, and Morty can summon familiars, what is stopping us from abusing that as a tactic? I just had that realization. Why are we not allowed to do that? Like, I know that would be mechanically broken, but...
Here you go.
I just realized that whole situation, actually. Because...
It's my turn.
I just realized that that's not something that's ever explained to me. Good question. Like, I'm not, like, gonna say it's bad. It's not bad. It's just... I'm curious to the reasoning, frankly. I'm actually kind of confused now that I think about it. I just realized that if they can summon minions, like obviously Morty, I don't think she can summon things. I don't think, maybe they can't summon things away from their from places they're attuned to, but I don't know. Kind of, I mean, at least give the option to make them weaker than they are in the initial fight. Well, I mean, if it's like, if you were summoning the minions from Popo's battles, they would be weak as heck in comparison to enemies here. Like, they would be like level 10 or something. They would not be very strong. So I don't think that would be an issue. I'm just more curious, I guess. I mean, obviously, I don't need an answer, but I'll theorize my own and come up with my own conclusions.
It's Popo's turn.
That is something that I think more people need to be not told how to do, but just aware of, like, being capable of. Is that if the game doesn't give you an answer, you are, I mean, but I mean, like, in numbers, too. Yeah, I think in numbers, if they only made it so you could summon one, that would be fine. Like, one at a time would be just fine. Make it, don't want to overpower the battle space of the familiars. Yeah, no, I would think it would be more than enough for just to have, like, one.
The king will show you how it's done.
I would just want one. That'd be more than enough for me. But the thing I'm thinking about is that a lot of times I think, and I'm not going to say game designers and writers for games are bad for this, but I think sometimes they worry that they're being too subtle.
I'm ready.
Not all game developers, though. I'm not saying all of them, because there are more than enough game devs who clearly do not care. They are like, yeah, I'm going to write the way I write, and if people don't understand, it's fine.
It's time.
But in my head, I do think that it's something that has happened with some games where they kind of over-explain. I think Atlas has a very good grip on not over-explaining in their RPGs.
My turn.
But it is something that has happened in other RPGs where,
Here we go.
you know, they kind of over-explain and you end up with this weird space of, oh, I kind of have too much information. Now there's no questions. So there's no pull. There's no pull to get you further in, which can be a detriment to your game. I mean, I try my best to leave certain things up for theory because I know that that's a big part of the experience of playing a game or reading a book or even listening to music. You shouldn't be too. You can have implications and have things that aren't fully explained. That is okay. But it's not okay to have like these big overarching questions without answers, you know?
Here we
That's
go.
kind of where you're stepping into territory of maybe you should, you know, explain. Please explain. Okay.
It's Popo's turn.
You know, I want to move all the way up. Go. But I guess it's like, I actually really like theorizing because it's part of the experience of taking in a story is taking in the story and thinking, okay, well, here's the gaps in the story, and the gaps are perfectly fine. They're meant to be filled with the cog pieces of the mind. You're supposed to fill those in. If you weren't filling in pieces, then the story told too much. It didn't leave any room for interpretation. I think it's far more fun when the game asks you a question and says,
The king will show
here you go,
how
here's a
it's done."
question. I think that's especially true with thematic questions. I would say stuff like anything that is supposed to be a open-ended question for the gamer or the reader is supposed, or, you know, whatever you're doing. Whatever you do, it's like, there are some questions that are meant to be open-ended. Like Persona 5's what is justice question. The fact that that one's left to interpret by the player is good. The fact that that is left alone to the player is good.
Here we go.
Because if they answer that question, I feel like the game would have lost something for that sake, right? Like if they answered what is justice and said, here is the correct answer, it'd have been like, oh, well, that's not really the answer that we were looking for.
Let's go.
I'm in a rush. Why is the music going weird? What is happening?
I'll tear you up.
At the very minimum, we have finally closed the distance.
Let us
But...
advance.
Oh my god, Captain, why are you so slow? Captain! Commander, please do something. Why are they also not attacking? Wait. Yes. Okay, that'll work. Now that I'm actually paying attention to the music, it sounds like Halloween music. Honestly, that's what I said earlier, Nahamaha, and I really like it. Which also just sells the fact that this place is basically a corpse in my head. Like the fact that this entire place is undead, and Halloween always has connotations of spirits and the undead. I think that's a very fun piece. I think that's personally a very fun thing to do. But also, it intrigues me because it kind of makes me wonder why it's so creepy. Because they're going for, like, creepy music, and it makes me wonder why, like, they leaned into it really hard. Like, I get why, but it's also, like, as a stylistic choice against the rest of it, it's very fun. I said earlier, it sounds a lot like a Japanese Oingo Boingo. That's kind of what I heard from this, was that it kind of feels like, if the band Oingo Boingo, which, fun fact, by the way, Danny Elfman was the frontman for Oingo Boingo. So, every time I think about Danny Elfman, I don't think about Nightmare Before Christmas or any of his other movies. I specifically think of Oingo Boingo because I really like Oingo Boingo. It's really good. Even though This Is Halloween is an absolute jam, it is kind of a jam that everybody knows. Kill, long shot. I do like this music a lot, though. I really wish I understood the lyrics, because I feel like the lyrics probably add a really big layer to this that I am currently missing because I don't speak Japanese. I need to get back on the Duolingo. I need to get back on that. I was pretty good about it for a little while there, and then I kind of stopped doing it, which is kind of sad.
It's time. Here you go.
I am curious what the composers did to study for this particular game.
Let us advance.
Because it kind of feels like they definitely knew what the heck? What is this? Oh. Now I'm just legitimately curious what that does.
Here I come. I shall heal you.
There you go, Keith, you freaking goob. What is he doing? Arrow rain. Holy crap, he can shoot that much? Well, that's a new thing. I didn't know that was possible. Oh, no, go. And everybody else in that range. Holy crap. I feel like also the use of synthesizer. Yo, Keith is awesome. Keith is pretty good. I do like him. But I will say the use of synthesizers in any RPG game always makes me feel off balance, because when I hear synthesizers in video games that haven't had synthesizers as much, like in the way that this one's doing, because this is very clearly like, hey, we're doing the Halloween thing. It's like, man, that is very unsettling when it hasn't, like, especially all the like electronic sound effects in this area. That's the kind of stuff that makes me go, that's worrying. Skill song. I could use Song of Wind just to hit him. Okay, this should do a lot of damage. Okay. I will say I did look it up on Spotify. I did not find the soundtrack for this game, which makes me feel like I need to go send a very heated letter to the Sega. But Keith is pretty good. Hopefully I'll be able to use Keith properly. So hopefully we'll be able to. Fingers crossed. Item. Do I have anything for this? I do. Okay, good.
It's time.
I'm gonna use Healing Herb too. So keep me in the fight for now, at least.
The king will show you how it's done.
It's also really fascinating to see the mixture of genre in this game, because they really mess with your expectations by changing up what genres they're mixing. And I think it's really cool. Like, the stylistic choices they make with the music is fantastic in this game.
It's my turn.
I need to get bored.
Here I go.
Just gonna heal everybody.
Okay.
At this point, I'm just gonna heal everybody as Lisette crosses. So
Here we go.
am I not allowed to go up there? That's this. What? Oh, I can't move. That's right. Gonna do this real quick. Unfortunately, I can't heal her right now, so that's not great.
Let us advance.
Okay, question. Can I use Blue Meteor from here? Where?
Here I come.
Yes.
Be gone.
Whoa. Oh my god. Well, that actually, oh my god, that did something. Oh, he had a real attack that time. Holy crap, class is working. Please stop shooting arrows everywhere. It's kind of painful. Ow. Ow. No, not God. Oh, thank goodness he attacked the person who can dodge. Oh, that was kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of like, please no, not right now. Okay, thankfully their current ability is not worrying.
It's time. Here you go.
Okay, we're looking at this fight. I think we're still in a good position. I'm just worried. Could just do it again. Do it again. I'm just gonna do it again. Why do something that's possibly risky when I could just guarantee the hit? Bonk. Dead. Okay, good. Okay, good. My goodness. And Popo leveled up, so I will move her in front of Nonoka.
I'll go.
All right, you can't move. Crap. Cure drop. It's good. Just use it. Just use it. It's fine. We're good. This is fine. Summon from for the love of Morty. I understand that trauma is not something you just get over in a day, but please get over it. Please get over it. Thank you. Live, Nodoka, you're fine.
The king will show you how it's done.
Oh, jeez. This fight has been a lot longer than I was anticipating. I think it's been like 30 minutes. I think this one battle has been about 30 minutes, I think. What's he doing? I think I am a bit about accurate though. That I think it has been about 30 minutes for one battle.
I don't think that'll do much.
It's not gonna do much, but this is fine. You know what's funny though? Even resisting it, 58 damage is actually pretty good. That is a surprising amount of damage for what we're dealing with, so this is pretty good.
Let's go.
Okay, Rusty, you are not good. I have no items. Even my hand is empty. Okay. I'm just gonna need to do my best. I will just try my level best, as I always do. This is fine. I'm gonna be open from the side no matter where I go, so this is fine.
Let us advance.
Okay, if I move him in the way...
Here I come.
I could actually do this. Okay. Battle has taken quite a while, though. I do apologize for this taking so long, but, there's unless I was able to rush Alto, beat past the enemies really quick, I don't know how fast I'd be able to do this. Ow. Oh, thank goodness he countered. And he actually perfectly ended the opponent. Which is good. Okay, that's actually really solid, I'm not gonna lie. I will not lie, that is a lot better than I was anticipating. Whirlwind. Can I use that far? I can. Okay, good. Okay. Waste of SP, but I do not mind, because the way is clear. We just need to get Alto up here and we're done. Does this chakra move heal?
I'll go.
I'm gonna double check that, but let me actually wait. No. You're good. Just keep going, Alto. Here.
I can keep going.
Chakra. Does it actually heal or? No, it only cures status ailments. Unfortunately, it does not heal. Popo does have the mini heal now, so that's good. Just gonna get her close. We'll worry about attacking soon. I'm Morty. Morty, can you don't? Morty, please, come on, dude. Morty, you don't need more.
The king will show you how it's done.
Morty, please. Morty, please. Morty, please. It is looking better though. We're in a good spot at least. At the very least, we're in a position where I just need to get Alto to move one more time. I just need to move Alto one more time and we're good. Okay. These guys cannot pass Klaus, so they might hit Lisette once, but they're not going to be able to do much more than 1 or 2 attacks. Yeah, they're not doing a whole lot because it's magic attacks, so that's good. Because her magical defense is really solid.
I can keep going.
Okay.
Okay.
Whew, okay. At least this is going. At least we're picking back up our steam, but even if it's a little bit gross.
It's my turn.
All right, move back 1, and then. Oh wait, no, I could go just heal everybody. Move. Okay. Item. I could start with these, but I'm gonna heal first. I'm just gonna heal. These heal a lot faster, so I'll do this. This will be generally faster because we might as well just heal up fully.
It's Popo's turn.
Okay, and the way is clear, so we just need to.
Here I go. Hey-ya!
All right, we're doing good. We are doing good. Just scary. Just when Alto gets his turn, I think we're done.
I'll go.
Okay, I think this is gonna be done. Please be done. No, one more time. We have to go one more round. Crap.
Here I come.
Okay, so we have to go one more round because we have to get Alto right up to Morty, I'm guessing. I'm guessing I have to get him right up there, so this is fine.
Am I done for? It's time.
Okay.
Here you go.
Good thing that Rusty is best boy and is just capable of things beyond mortal ken, so.
More.
Morty, please. Morty, please! Morty, how many of these things are you just capable of just pulling out of the ground? How are you capable of pulling all these things out of the ground? Is it all just mud? Just like 1,000 pounds of mud everywhere. Yeah, so anywhere there's dirt, she is basically the scariest thing on the planet.
Here we go.
No more. No more, please. Seriously, that's what I'm thinking right now. Just please, no more. I've had enough. Thank you. Please, no more. At the very least, these guys are... I'm at least able to slow them down enough where I'm able to just lock them in, but... There is everywhere, so... Yes, so if she's able to create life out of all Earth, then she basically is the most powerful witch besides maybe Hilda. But even then, Hilda has... The only power she really seems to have is... just not explaining. Hi, Morty. Thank you for not killing me. We got the mud. Tribo. Tribo. I wonder what the Tribo does. I'm gonna go check that out later. But for now, Morty, please stop summoning things.
Please listen, Morty. I want to talk to you.
No. I don't want to listen to a lecture.
I won't lecture you. I just want to know what it is you're looking for.
I'm not looking for anything.
I mean, you kind of are, but...
I just want to live in peace. Like before.
You mean 3 years ago? Before the incident? I know how you feel, Morty. My town was taken by the Harbingers too. I always think about how great life would be if that had never happened. But...
I can do it. With the power I got from my mom, I can make it all how it used to be.
I mean, it's not.
But that's not how it used to be. It's all just sand.
I know that. But even you thought it was real, didn't you? The caravan, this city, even my big sis.
Yeah, but...
With my power, I can make everything the same as it was before.
Yeah, but you know it's not the same.
As long as I'm here, I'll never lose anybody ever again.
I see. You may be right, Morty.
If that's what you think, then leave this place. Everything would have been okay if you guys hadn't shown up. That's enough, Morty!
Nikki?
Big sis. You were too young to process everything that happened back then.
Oh, well, good thing Big Sis is here to explain.
Those sandcastles were necessary for you as a place to hide and heal. But it's been 3 years, Morty. You're an adult now. No, Big Sis.
How did she make an illusion that is actually scolding her?
Mother and I, we both died that day. This land is for the dead. You have somewhere else you need to be. No, I'll stay here forever.
Mortemort! Don't let your past control you. You can't move forward if you're being strangled by your memories.
My memories are all I have. I've lost my family.
Part of her knows better. She does know better.
My home.
She knows. She just needs to have it
Everything.
made clear.
If I lose my memories too, how am I supposed to live? Morty, listen to me. Magic is in your heart. You used it to create me, which means I'm in your heart as well. You understand, don't you?
The fact that even her heart's projection is telling her to give this up is kind of insane. She knows better.
I might not fully understand your pain, but I can't just leave you here.
Is that because I'm a witch?
No, it's because you've suffered long enough. I'm glad you're a witch, though. That means I can save you myself.
Save me? Morty, tell us what you desire.
Aw, she just wants friends.
I'm scared of the outside. I'm scared of being alone. But I think I know that.
Yeah, see, she does know better.
Stay like this. I'm scared of being alone after I leave. What can I?
You won't be alone. I'll be with you. We all will.
Morty, you can do it. Big sis, you're so strange.
Yep. Alto's got he's got the anime boy protagonist power.
You care about me. You say you want to save me.
That's kind of his deal.
I think I can believe in you.
Thank you.
I'm proud of you, Morty.
You know what that kind of feels like? I know this is kind of a weird time to bring this up. Is it weird that Nikki being a projection of her heart, like being something she's created and fabricated? Is it weird that kind of reminds me of that one comic of like the guy who has his like he has like a VR movie of like his daughter scolding him, and it's like he just wants to hear that again, even if it's like him being yelled at, he still wants to hear that again. And this kind of feels like, hey, listen, it's like, do you have a projection that tells you? Do you have like of like a ASMR thing of someone telling me that they're proud of me? It's like, dude, that's just kind of sad, man.
Thank you. Goodbye, big sis. Goodbye, Morty. Alto, let's get out of here.
Okay. Take my hand.
It's just like hands touch, immediately explodes. Wait, are we gonna do this again? Wait. Tuning? Oh, never mind. That was tuning. That was a tuning. That entire mission, that entire time in here was a tuning. I see. Kind of impressive, actually. It just wakes up and he's just dead. Where are we, actually? Truthfully. Oh. Hi, Morty.
You're awake.
I mean, yeah, we have this,
Morty?
Everyone else is still sleeping.
Oh.
You're the first.
Wait, everyone?
Stop poking me.
But I don't want you to keep sleeping. I don't like it. No more.
Aw.
I see.
That was all tuning?
Don't worry, Morty.
Wait, I have a question. If we were all in our heart's construction, where's Hilda? Where's Dante? Where's Rodolph? Wait a minute. 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 Where is Hilda? You can't just tell me that she can just dip in and out of another witch's heart. Like I said, we've been in her spirit world the entire time. Right, Nahama, but now I'm curious. Where's everybody else? No, Nonika dreams of Milady anyway.
Shut it.
They argue in their sleep, I see. That's kind of funny.
Look, everyone's starting to get up. These are your new friends, Morty.
My friends.
You get to have friends, except for Archie, who kind of just is here.
The sand is getting blown around by the wind. It's like waves.
All that's out there is an ocean of sand. Not a trace of that caravan.
Oh, right, you were here. Crap, I forgot about that. Sorry.
Jar, and Kashmistan too. It's like they were just mirages.
They kind of were.
It's all over now, huh?
Yeah. Everything turned to sand.
So, just as a question, then how... Alright, so if Rodolph, Hilda, Dante, and the other Harbingers entered, where are they right now? If they enter the spirit world, is...
Well, I'll excuse myself then.
Hi, Keith.
Oh, wait! Are you really?
My contract has ended. This dagger is now my possession, meaning I'm free.
I see. It's the end of your contract. You were annoying, but thank you for these 3 years.
You were no walk in the park yourself, just some gloomy brat.
Yeah. Okay, Keith, you're...
Try being a little more positive from now on. It'll do you good.
Hey, where are you going?
I'm off to find the castle.
Castle? But Kashmistan is gone.
I know that. I'm going to find the castle suited for the future king. Namely, me.
Weren't you just a soldier a few seconds ago? Now you're all castles and kings. Shouldn't you know your place?
My. You all seem to lack any kind of vision.
They left when she warped everyone out. Oh, I see. I see.
My true fate is finally back on track. I can't waste time arguing with you nobodies.
Are you serious right now, my dude?
Your fate is back on track, huh? I've been wondering about this for a while. Can I take a closer look at that treasured dagger of yours?
You can look, but don't touch.
Right. Uh-huh. I knew it.
What is it? Spill the beans, kid.
Kid? Fine. I'll spell it out for you as clear as possible.
Is it fake?
The jewel embedded in this hilt is a famous ruby called the Red Moon. This stone alone would net you roughly 10 million gold. That on top of the cost of the dagger, I'd say market price would be 20 million gold at the very least.
That means you'd have to work 3 more years to pay off your debt.
Ah.
Yes, I have no choice.
Wait, did they just trick him into joining the party?
As a professional soldier, I'm obligated to work off every cent.
Don't you think you're being a little too faithful?
Cheer up, little girl. I'll be by your side for quite a bit longer.
Alto, help me.
3? Is Keith that insufferable?
There's not much I can do about it.
Well, Keith, how about you come back and join the Royal Knights again? We can take care of Mortemort. That would surely be convenient for you.
All right, I accept.
This delusional Four Eyes is joining our team?
Really have to really just shoot him in the face, huh?
Well, he sure is strange, but it is reassuring having him on our side. I'm sure Morty would be more comfortable having someone she knows come along.
It's been 3 years, but I still don't know what goes on in his head.
Okay, Morty, that...
Funny hearing that from a recluse.
I appreciate their chemistry.
You shouldn't fight!
You two are members of the 9th Regiment now, remember?
Water. Wind.
Oh, alright. Archibald and Ewan, 2 characters that I keep forgetting are in my party.
We now have all 4 witches.
The
All
witches.
that's left is to sing the anthem.
We must bring word to Her Majesty first. Royal Knights 9th Regiment, with the Earth Witch Mortemort, shall return to the royal capital of Lambert.
Yes, sir!
Mortemort joined the party. And Keith. Is it funny that every time I see... What? Wait, she has... What is that? Mortemort the Earth Witch is an expert gun... You can't say expert gun user when she uses... That's twice as many guns as a normal person can use. What do you mean expert gun user? She doesn't have 1 gun. She has not 2. She has 4 blickies. Look at that. Look at that. Take a look at that for a moment. Just stare at that. How do you fire 4 guns at the same time? Look at this. Gun. Gun. Look at this nonsense. Gun. Though she can use earth magic, she specializes in support from distance. Furthermore, she can use her skills to lay traps on the ground. Traps exhibit various effects depending on which land type they are playing. Oh, so it's kind of like the thing in Triangle Strategy where that one lady, the Geomancer, she was able to make traps based on, like, the traps she made were based on the environment, like the attacks she could do. Okay. But also gun. the quadruple gun technique. So wait, is she just like... Does she have all of the cool stuff of earthbending from Avatar: The Last Airbender, but just better?
Everyone's home.
Oh, hi, Marie. How's it going?
Yay! It's Marie!
Hi, child.
There are 2 strangers here.
Yes, Morty's cool and Keith is weird.
These are new recruits to the 9th Regiment. Mortemort and Keith.
I don't know why, but Keith being among the like kind of like fantasy type names is just really funny to me, because it's just like, oh yeah, we have Keith from 10th grade, from 8th period science.
What is this fluffy little creature?
You don't know what a child is, my dude? That is a child. Keith, that's just a child.
What? Stay away from me.
Child.
What is this smell?
They smell like crap.
It's like the sun mixed with dried sand.
How do you know what that smells like? What?
Is this the
I'm so
desert?
confused. I'm so confused.
I don't know. I've never left the desert before. I've never been to the desert. Can you tell me stories? Huh?
Well, that's kind of cute.
Well then, how about we drop our stuff off and I'll have some tea?
I'll come too. I could use a good break with a nice warm black tea.
Don't make me think about tea right now, dude. It's almost 11 at night.
I shall bring my most prized tea leaves.
Archibald, I cannot say that I'm surprised that you have most prized tea leaves. In that exact verbiage. My man's got the tea leaves.
I'll take you two to your rooms. This way. This way. Don't pull my arm.
The child is just like, I'll do this.
Worried.
It's like, thank you, child.
But it looks like we'll make this work.
Yeah, I will say, Crooked, I have no idea, but we have the gun. We have the gun.
Alto, come grab a drink with me.
Rusty.
Rusty's not. He did. There was no question mark there. That is, come grab a drink with me. We're going to get a drink at the Red Bear Tavern right now. Is it weird that every time I hear like drinking noises or like eating noises in my headphones, I immediately get hostile? Like a tiny bit. I think it's just because my college experience made me aggressive towards people who eat loud. But that's because I knew some people who ate very loudly, and I got my disposition towards it just became worse.
You can't get a cold beer out in the desert. That's for damn sure.
I mean, you can. You just need to build a basement.
Hey, Rusty, back there. What were you doing with Rodolph?
There was something I needed to check.
What do you mean? Did something happen after that first battle?
Okay, Rusty, please don't pull a Hilda and not explain.
Yeah. We ended up talking for a bit after I chased him down. I'll only say this to you, but he wanted me to join them.
Join them? You mean the Harbingers?
Of course, I turned him down. He said they're saving the world. Who the hell would believe such a stupid story, you know?
I'd never believe that.
I know, right? But as embarrassing as it sounds, I did find myself wondering a bit.
He was your mentor after all.
Life would be easier if I could just believe him.
I mean, that's kind of how it is with superiors. It feels bad when you start distrusting them, but
I saw it. His axe covered with the blood of my friends. My allies. Look, I know I worried you, but I don't have any doubts now. I won't let him trick me again. I'm gonna destroy.
It is curious though how much Rodolph is trying to get people to join, whereas Hilda's just like, yeah, just get out of the way. Stop trying to be weird. It's like, can you, Hilda? You're a horrible recruiter. You literally have a suicidal nihilist, the one soldier you were able to turn because you probably told him some sob story, and Dante, who has had absolutely no characterization so far, besides being cool with a spear. At least he's a cool guy with a spear. Not many, like, main characters have spears, so I appreciate giving an antagonist a spear. Hilda doesn't even explain anything to her own members. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's fine.
I thought it was only right.
So the fact that...
All right. Looks like good old Rusty is back.
It does just worry me, though, a little bit that we haven't... that Hilda hasn't explained much, so it's kind of confusing to me.
Just in time for another night with my usual fling.
Of course.
Oh, and there she is. Hey, over here.
Oh, Rusty?
All right. Looks like I'll be spending the night at her place. Handle the check for me, will ya?
His pole game is that strong?
What do you think you're doing? Don't you have an apology to write for your insubordination back there?
Hey, it's been a long time since I've had a night out. Don't ruin it. Plus, children shouldn't be out this late. Go run along to bed, Alto.
Yeah, he could have thought of some more painful D words, but he was like, delinquent is good for my age group.
I ended up paying for Rusty's drinking. Again.
I will say that was impressive.
Underage drinking. How shameful.
Morty, this is a misunderstanding, okay? I only had juice. It's just Rusty forced me to go with him.
I was forced too. They made me drink a lot of tea.
Oh, right. You guys had that party.
Random girl sprite just appears to be Rusty's fling. I mean, granted, they had to make that sprite specifically for his fling. They were like, here's my usual fling. And I'm like, oh, she got the braid over the shoulder. Oh yeah, that's some good anime stuff right there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the booba, brother. That's artistry right there. That's the true form.
Fine, I guess.
You're not
that Marie made me talk forever.
I guess the desert is like a fairy tale to her.
For me, this place is the fairy tale.
Random girl sprite though is pretty good.
How do you like it?
There's so much food and water. It's not too hot or too cold. And if I relax a bit, I feel like I could fall asleep. How weird.
I like Morty's design though. I will say Morty's design is pretty cool.
I see. Well, I hope you get used to it soon.
Mm-hmm. Since I'm not going back to
I do like
the
the joke's there. The joke's still there.
Now that I think of it, what are you doing in here?
Oh, I thought I'd thank you.
Thank me?
I would still be in the desert. If
You know what's something that I've gotten really good at checking is if a game ever has a spelling error, my brain just starts like twitching out. I think the biggest example of this was of games having spelling errors was Dragon Ball Xenoverse. Because Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, there's a couple of DLCs where if you read the text boxes for the voice lines, some of them are missing punctuation, like periods and stuff. And every time I see it, it makes my brain start to short circuit because I'm like, you know what? The fact that a large company like Bandai Namco can have spelling errors get through on content does make me feel a little bit better if something is like a little bit off. It's like you have people being paid working salaries for years and they make spelling errors and they still get paid. Like, it's fine. It's okay if you make a little mistake.
I would have been alone, still in denial about my mom and Big Sis. And I heard about the Anthem program. I can't save the world. It's too much for me.
I mean, it's not that hard, you just sing.
What?
That is what I would have said before. But I realized so many others.
She does talk a little slow though, but I like Morty.
I want nothing more than to help them. Because of you, I was able to move on from my past.
That's nice.
It wasn't me that did it. It was thanks to Nikki, your mother, and ultimately your own willpower.
I like that Alto tries to make it very positive, like, hey, you grew as a person, and that's why you were able to move forward. It wasn't just me.
You're so modest, Alto. The exact opposite of Keith.
Oh yeah.
Anyone would look modest if you're comparing them to Keith.
Anyway, my big sis would get mad if I didn't express my gratitude.
I do appreciate Keith though. Funny.
Thanks, Alto.
You're welcome, Morty. I'm looking forward to working together.
I want to see the gun.
All this talking made me sleepy.
Whoa, look at you two, getting all lovey-dovey.
Shut up, Sakuya! That's not how that works. It's quite literally just talking, you freaking boob machine. What the heck is wrong with you? And Popo's just in the background. Look at this. Telling me this is wrong? What did I say?
Your
Sakuya!
dandelion coffee's gonna get cold, Alto.
Oh god, I'm gonna kill my it's gonna kill me if I drink that.
We rented out the dining hall today so we could have our party.
I know, Noka.
You two have to come.
Okay, let's go.
I'll go. Stop pulling my arm.
No, Noka's just like, come on.
Oh, sorry. Did I hurt you?
No, but I'm embarrassed.
Hey, by the way, where's Lizette?
Lizette's thinking about how she can't sing.
She was just with us, but...
There are a lot of
She
ladies
wasn't
here.
looking so hot.
Seriously?
This is one of those situations where I would have just been like, yeah, I'm just gonna socially awkward my way out a window really quick. Hang on.
She doesn't usually talk about that kind of stuff.
I'm sure Lizette's just exhausted. She's probably asleep in her room.
Right. I guess I'll let her sleep then.
Well, to the tea party! Off we go!
We have coffee. That's not how this works.
More.
You enjoyed your time at the tea party. Has a bond forming with your teammates. Oh, we get free pointage towards everybody. I think. That's pretty good. Excellent. Oh. The observatory. Oh, she's practicing. No, but she needs tuning.
I can't do it. Why am I the only one?
Because you have chains around your heart, lady. He's trying.
We have all 4 witches, but we can't sing the ensemble without me. I can't let myself slow everyone else down. Mom.
Aw, she cried. Feel bad for what's that. We need a tune. That's probably what the tuning is going to be, is we have to help her through, you know, the trauma. Again. We have more trauma to assist with. Well, this is disturbing. Oh, hey, we're back here again. Alright, Hilda, you gonna explain something, or are you just gonna talk?
Careless. I should have realized her self-destruction was a bluff.
Okay, you know what, Hilda? You are not that smart. Do not act like that. Dislike this artificial distance between Alto and Lisette, but I know why it happens that way. Okay. I'm sure I'll find out soon enough. I'm pretty sure. But also, Hilda, are you serious right now?
Hilda, please. All blame rests on my shoulders.
Rodolph, if all blame rests on your shoulders, that's a lot, because you have big shoulders. So, don't do that.
Stop that, Rodolph. I was in the same position you were.
Alright, you guys having fun?
But you didn't do anything wrong, Hilda. You protected us.
Shut up, Dorothy.
Nobody realized. There's no point in taking all the blame yourself.
At least you guys are talking like a group. Oh, I don't know the plot. I just figure. I mean, I think I have my theories, but I'm curious. Mostly, because it's mostly helping them through their problems. So I'm curious what the chains are going to be. But
having said that, it is unlike Rodolph to make a mistake like that.
Okay, are you telling me that any of you idiots were able to guess that? Oh, there was an artificial reality that was being created by the Earth Witch that was capable of being the Earth Witch twice. Dante, are you telling me that Rodolph could have not made that mistake? Are you sure? Dante, look him in the eyes and tell me that's real. Look at that, Dante.
Yeah, how can you come back with nothing to show for it?
Dorothy, you are one to talk. You literally messed up throwing a lady into a volcano. Do not talk.
Plus, you were super interested in that Rusty guy.
That sounds wrong. Please rephrase that.
Cat got your tongue.
Dorothy, your thing is rabbits. Maybe don't do cats.
Don't tell me. Are you gonna betray us for the Royal Knights this time?
I would never turn my back on this organization.
Dorothy, I don't know where you're talking.
Funny, coming from someone who was on their side first.
Why is Dorothy so... What? How do these guys even work together? Dorothy's such an idiot.
All men are untrustworthy. Hilda, can I torture him a bit?
Dorothy, that's literally the dumbest thing you could say to one half of your group.
Dorothy, that is enough.
Thank you, Hilda.
I'm doing this for you, though.
Dorothy, stop simping.
I'd never turn against you. But Rodolph, he's already been a traitor once before.
God, please, just let me kill Dorothy.
Indeed. I betrayed my country. However, as long as I live, I shall never betray my own justice.
I'm curious.
Rodolph's loyalty to me will never waver. I know this more than any. This is no place for you to state your theories, Dorothy.
It sounds like a Reddit post. Dorothy is a liability to everyone. Dorothy's a liability to everything.
More importantly, we need to consider our next move. They've laid their cards on the table. What should we do, Hilda?
Contact our spy in Lambert.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I thought that was only for dire situations.
It kind of is a dire situation.
That's exactly what this is.
Understood.
Prepare yourselves. The eclipse is coming.
Oh, that's in red text. That's not good. that's in red text. That's not great. That is not great for our health when something's in red text. Oh, hey, it's the god robot. Yep.
Ah, Master. I was gazing at the moon.
What do you think?
It is beautiful.
I'm surprised we're getting a scene with the robot. What is happening? I see. Thanks, God.
Is that an unnecessary emotion?
It is time for your next mission.
Understood, Master.
Okay. Well, I'm kind of concerned that God is talking, but that's cool. Uh-oh. Well, that's yeah, I'm gonna save my sword. We only have a little bit of time left, so we're gonna have to see what we can do, but oh, we have a wait. Okay, I'm just guessing if this page continues to fill up the way it is, does that mean we have 4 more characters left? What the heck is left? Who the heck do we still have to get? Shadows in the ice? Ice? Ice, you say? What is this? What is this? Truly. The witches. Look at Balto. Is it morning already? Yep, good morning. Oh, it's adorable. Oh, good morning. Going to see Rena today. Yeah, sure, good friends. Just be careful, okay? Okay. Goodbye, child. Now, what should I do? Is it Morty? Nope, it's Klaus. Hello, Alto. Commander Klaus. 9th Regiment has requested to assemble immediately in the audience chamber. Her Majesty has some words for us. The Queen? Understood. I'll be right there. Please tell me we get a chance to talk to the Queen. I was wondering what all the fuss is about. All this just to meet with the Queen? A disrespectful little. I am resigned to the fact that I cannot ask you to change your ways. We recruited you after all. However, I will request that you remain silent in the presence of Her Majesty. What? Tell me to keep quiet. Please don't get upset, Keith. He's just saying this meeting is so beneath you that it isn't worth expending any words. Very well then, I understand. Wait, did Ewan just turn his own ego against himself? That's awesome. This meeting is so far beneath you that you don't need to talk. All accounted for. Excellent. Queen Anastasia's arrived. Everyone bow your heads. Alto, you have done very well. Dak! Your Majesty, with all due respect, please don't jump on me like that. Your Majesty, this is a formal audience. Ewan is a genius. Ewan has high charisma and high intelligence. I do appreciate. Also, the fact that Anastasia is just like, nope, gonna hug him. Gonna hug him. Alto, do not be so reserved dismissal. Wait, did you see what just happened? Why are you yelling at me? Wow, Alto, never knew you had it in you. Huh. Sakuya, don't get all weird. What? Commander Klaus, help me. Your Majesty, please allow us to update you on the current status. Oh, dear, my sincerest apologies. I was just so happy. I see that you have a new member of the 9th, mostly the Final Witch. I am Mortemort. They're all Mortemort. Thank you for your participation in the Anthem program. Sure. Just sure. Just a solid sure. You are in the presence of the Queen, Earthwitch. Mind your manners. Alto, this baldy is annoying. Wait, is he? He's not bald. He has hair. I am not bald. It is all right, Almar. I'm not fond of formalities. But a knight should be disciplined. Hold themselves with dignity. Wait, he's not bald. Wait a minute. Is that a toupee? Is his hair fake? Is Knuckles' hair fake? Quite pleased with the achievements of the 9th Regiment thus far. We have managed to gather all 4 witches. Your hard work is greatly appreciated. Thank you for your gracious words. Thank you, Your Majesty. Listen, Lisette, Popo, Saki, and Mortemort. Very important task for you 4 to carry out in the days ahead. Beginning with the Anthem. That is correct. Harbingers are using the Song of Ruin and military power to increase their influence. Must execute the Anthem program before they reach Lambert. By the way, Lisette. Yes? You were unable to sing before. I expect you are able to now. You mean to tell us you still cannot sing? I don't know why. I need to sing in order to save the people from my village. For some reason I can't. I'll have none of your excuses. You're slowing us down during a time we do not have a moment to spare. Hey, wait a second. Lisette's already broken up about it. There's no reason to say something like that to her. You're stating the facts. That is enough, you two. Please calm yourself. I'll admit, Lisette's inability to sing will make it difficult for us to achieve our goal. Klaus, can you please call for Medea? Yes, Your Majesty. Okay, are we gonna tune? Should we go to the tuning chamber? Oh my, yet another balloon butt has come before me. Oh yeah, Mortemort has to see Medea for the first time. Or... Yeah, this bud is still tightly closed. You ascertain the reason why? I can think of one possibility. It could be a problem regarding their paths. Their paths? Conductors and witches communicate via their hearts. Paths are the roads that connect them. You were Alto's first witch, so perhaps your paths aren't connected correctly. So we fix the connection. That will be able to sing? It's very likely. Please help us. I have to be able to sing. Connecting paths between hearts is a feat that unfortunately even I cannot perform. Only Lady Veronica would be able to do such a... Dr. Veronica? Who's she? Dr. Veronica is a researcher on the forefront of emotional studies. Elmer is the most likely mole candidate. I was thinking another option would become clear, but like, unless the mole is Archibald or Klaus, which would be disrespectful to both the characters, he's the only one left. He's kind of the only person who has any sort of bearing and name in the story, so it is likely. I do think that Elmer is probably the closest thing to like a possible candidate, but the only other thing I could think of is if the only other character I could reasonably think would be the mole would be if there's like some other person, but I don't think that would work because it's not a named person. It wouldn't be a Chekhov's gun. Unparalleled her feel and work, a true genius among geniuses. Does Dr. Veronica work directly for the kingdom? Yes. She is my personal academic advisor, however, it's not a consistent basis. She tends to spend her days confined to her laboratory located in the East Forest. But Your Majesty, she refused. Indeed, she has long refused to participate in the Anthem program. There's a clause in her contract that states she will not involve herself in political matters. I want to see her. I want to see Dr. Veronica. Lisette. Do whatever it takes to be able to sing. Very well. I will request that she pay us a visit. Need not fret, however. Please keep in mind that our success depends on you. Counting on you. Okay. So we still need to do... We have free time, so... Unfortunately, yeah, not being able to sing kind of sucks. Lisette, don't be too hard on yourself. I want to see Dr. Veronica as soon as possible. Then I can... Please compose yourself, Lisette. You have sent a messenger to Dr. Veronica. Her laboratory is located in Eberei, so she... So we just gotta wait here till she gets here? That is correct. We will disband for now. I'll contact you when I have an update to share. And we're gonna find out if we need to do anything. Hey, Lisette. What? Let's get your mind off all this and go do something during our free time. Sorry, Alto, I'm just not feeling like it right now. Oh, okay. Sorry. Ah, poor Lisette. Well, dang. Oh, hey, Sakuya. What? Ooh. Why was Sakuya watching us? What the heck? You become unable to speak with Lisette. Oh, we just can't do anything with her now. Crap. Very well set, but I need to focus on what I can do right now. We have free time to spend, and we have new... Oh, we have new goods. Beautifully. What?
Welcome.
You're all heading over to Dr. Vargas. That's right. Better watch yourself. The ladies as kooky as they come. Bet people say that about me, too. That's fair.
Come again.
I am curious, though, if Elmer is actually going to be the one. Which... Can't do that. Let's see. Who's here now? Can't talk to Lisette. Ewan. Do need to start with Mortem. We need to start with Morty. I'm gonna look around really quick because I'm gonna purchase stuff. I am gonna purchase some things real quick.
Welcome, Alto.
Oh,
What would you like?
Desert Condor? Oh my god, she gets gun. Guns.
Thanks.
Bows? Yep, fairy bow. Lots too.
Thanks.
Oh god, we have so many things we have to buy. Self-isolation is a bad sign, Alto. Yes, it is. It is a very bad sign. You should definitely not... You should definitely be more careful. Yeah, you can't talk to a set now. Now, like, you couldn't talk to Rusty. Yeah, so... Okay, so I need to go through every character that I've been using and try to refill everything. Dragon Blood. Here's all stats. Ailments recovers 80. Good for the body, but not the mind.
Thanks.
I'm gonna buy Electric and Cure Drops.
Thanks.
I think 1-to-1 is probably good.
Thanks.
I do feel bad that I have to do this to everybody. Because I have to... Wait, do we have more of these yet? Oh, we do. Oh god, we do. Oh god.
Thanks.
Yep, those exist now. That's gonna make me... oh my god, I have so many upgrades I have to do. Oh god! Okay, so I'm gonna do this stuff really quick, because this stuff is gonna be important later. Battle Lance.
Thanks.
Spell Megadeth, but...
Thanks.
Oh my god.
Thanks.
Should I show Maru? Oh, here for some reason. So I feel so bad that I might have to break up the shopping a little bit between this stream and next one because, oh my god, having to listen to that consistently is gonna make my brain hurt. We're good there. We are gonna use Keith though. I think Keith is gonna be really good. Honestly, his defenses look just fine, so I'm gonna boost his attack.
Thanks.
King's bow.
Thanks.
Does wear a big armor though, so that's good. Comes with steel plates. We have. It's just all flat upgrades. It is all just basically flat upgrades. That's good.
Thanks.
We do have much higher power.
Thanks.
Which is good. The fact that we have this much power though is, I feel like a bit worrying to me, but I think that's just mostly because I feel like flat upgrades always tell me that yeah, we're going into a new tier of the game.
Thanks.
So I'll have to be more careful in fights.
Thanks.
Actually, you know what? No, I think I was right to just do the shopping now because it's just good to get it over with.
Thanks.
Okay, and steel plate, we're good. And the attack ring to level 2, so.
Thanks.
We are going to be cooking with gas though when we get to a fight. Oh, she doesn't have a thing. Magic ring 2 would put her to 75, that should be really solid.
Thanks.
That's pretty good.
See you later.
Okay, so now we have we have new power. Power beyond power.
What can I do for you?
Sweet.
Certainly.
What can you do now? Speed down, move down, attack down, defense down. Paralyze orb 2.
Here you go. Here you
Which
go.
actually could be a good way to put on. We could put that on. Brain, work with me here. I could put that on Nonoka because Nonoka already has one, and I could probably increase. Wait, we have the Venom Orb, right? Doesn't the Venom Orb have a second one? It does. I could make Venom Orb 2, so I could boost Rusty's stuff. Corner, Hunter Orb. Yeah, we have a lot of new orbs. So
I await your next visit.
all right. Really quick, go through, check orbs. I think, I know this one I need to switch out. Venom Orb for Venom Orb 2. High chance to inflict poison. Yeah, that's going to be really good. And Paralyze Orb 2. I feel like the Aim Orb I feel like I could probably swap it out for a... Probably could swap it out for a Attack Orb 2. That would greatly increase her damage. But we also need orbs for... Oh, we need orbs for Morty, so... And Keith. So I need to get new orbs in general, so... Let me go back to Atelier. Hang on.
What can I do for you?
Refine.
Certainly.
Let's see. For Morty, I think I'm going to want an Attack Orb level 2. Need... Attack Orb 2. Critical Orb 2 would actually be really good.
Here you go. Here you go.
And let's see. Actually, with Keith, because a high chance to inflict poison from any range would be really solid. But actually, this would be good.
Here you go.
Mobile Orb would be good, and I'm gonna make a few Attack Orb level 2 just to see if I can. If I can slot them in somewhere, I'd like to use them.
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
Here you go.
I await your next visit.
Here you go. Just thinking in my head, here you go, here you go, here you go. Like, oh jeez, please just... Attack Orb level 2. Attack Orb 2, and... I think for her, let's do... let's see. I think I'll give her one of the other orbs. Sleep Orb wouldn't be bad. Yeah, let's do Sleep Orb. Good. And let's go to Keith. Keith's going to get a Mobile Orb and the Critical Orb. Actually, instead of the Immobile Orb, let's do the Attack Orb 2. I think. Orbs. It's Orban time. Orb. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Luis Franz isn't as shrill as Bianca. Yeah, it's like, with his voice, I can kind of just be okay, so I'm fine with it. Okay, let's do one of the free times, and then I'm gonna call stream. We'll do Morty's first. We'll do Morty's one, and then we'll continue forward. Sorry, Ewan. See you later. Morty. Or talk to Morty. What does Morty's first thing look like? I'm curious. Talk to Morty. Morty, how are you adjusting to city life?
Hey, Morty. Are you used to living here yet?
Probably not.
Sleepy.
Have you not been sleeping well?
More.
She's asleep? Huh. Maybe she's stressed from being somewhere so unfamiliar.
Did she just fall asleep standing up?
Please, Alto, you have to help me. I just can't take it anymore.
Whoa, Lizette! What's wrong?
We just got back from all this emotional stuff.
I thought I heard yelling, but it looks like I'm getting in the way.
It's not what you think. A ghost keeps walking past my door. I'll never be able to sleep like this. It's just too much. I hear the same noise every night.
A ghost, huh?
Alto, that's the noise.
What? In the middle of the day?
Oh, it's Morty, isn't it? What? Is that actually you?
Hey, hold it right there.
Wait, is Morty making ghosts while she's sleeping?
Guess it's pretty obvious who's behind all this.
These things, weren't they in Kashmistan? Morty, wake up, Morty.
What?
You keep making ghosts while you're sleeping, Morty. What are you doing?
I'm still sleepy. Make this quick.
Morty, are you the one behind this prank?
Prank?
We just saw one of your mud dolls. Are you making them walk around at night?
Yeah, but it's not a prank. I just made an assistant for myself.
An assistant?
Mm-hmm. It brings me food when I'm
Oh,
hungry.
she made a mud ghost so she could get food.
It goes to find anything I want, and then brings it back.
Anything you want. If you're still hungry after meals, you can just tell us. You don't need to make that thing go walking around in the night.
But I don't even have to say words to get my doll to do it.
Wait, she can control those with telepathy? Wait a minute, hang on a moment.
Sakuya has Nonoka. This isn't any different.
I mean,
Why
Nonaka's
should
also a
I?
person. And also Nonoka has two very important reasons why we keep her around, so that's not really the same.
Because you're scaring people. Plus the mud makes a huge mess.
That's okay. It's always clean in the morning.
Yeah, because of the custodians. They clean this place every day.
Hmm? But it's their job to clean. I don't understand. Why are you scolding me?
Morty, that's not...
This is hopeless. She's not gonna pick up on it anytime soon. Look, Morty, you need an assistant, right?
This place is too big. There are too many things.
Wait, Rusty's about to sign me up for this, isn't she? Morty. More like Morty, but yes.
Well, no more mud dolls. If you need help, just ask Alto.
What? Rusty?
Rusty, you slime.
More?
Why do I have to take the place of the mud?
Don't you do stuff with the witches anyways? Help her while you do that. It'll stop this ghost crap and help the custodian too. Seems like a win-win.
But it's such a pain going to get Alto.
The only person this helps is you, Rusty. I don't want to be your servant.
You're already the manager of
I guess
Sakuya,
we
though.
could just dump it off on someone else. Maybe Lizette? We really don't have many other options. I'm fine with it.
But Lizette's already taking care of Popo and the others. She can't do everything.
I haven't agreed to any of this yet.
Could you hop on Discord after stream? Perhaps, maybe.
Oh, sorry. Well, in conclusion, Alto will be taking care of you from now on. He'll help you with whatever you need. As for going to get him, just consider that some necessary exercise. Our food's way different than what you're used to. You'll get fat if you don't walk.
Oh, that got her.
Don't want more stomach fat. I should exercise?
Exactly. Well, Alto, the rest is up to you.
Rusty, why did you do this?
I don't think I'm getting out of this one.
Alto, am I...
Oh my god, it's the dude, that's the question that if a woman ever asks you that question, just accept that you've died. You've accepted. You entered death.
Hey, don't go flashing your stomach like that. It's fine. You're fine. You look fine. Just cover yourself up.
Knock yourself out. Just.
Okay. I want some water. Come with me to the dining hall.
Good job.
I don't know where the cups are, or where the water is.
All right. Follow me.
Water.
Aw.
More.
Morty, don't become self-conscious about this.
Be an easy job.
I mean, granted, it's funny. It is funny, though. It is also very funny that it's like, yes. I mean, I just find it is interesting, though, that she still worries about it. Like a bear attack. Pretend you're dead and the question will eventually go away. Disable immunity. Wait, what? She negates all disabling status ailments? Really? That's just a thing she does? Increase additional effects for adjacent allies? Oh, so like critical hits are... Wow, that's actually... Yeah. But in truth, though, it's like... The best answer to that question, though, it's more like a riddle. It's more like... Just say, like... Just, you know... Honestly, you know, there's no good answer, but just don't sit there and be like horrible. Just be like, oh, well, I don't notice any. Like I whenever anyone's ever asked me that kind of question, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't stare at people long enough. Nothing a little weird with the writing. Seems all women be self-conscious on chubbiness and weight. She's literally been living on her own for 3 years. Why would she mind? I imagine her sister and her mother probably at least, like. Because it wasn't like, because mind you, 3 years ago would have been, she's 16 years old. So she would have been 13 when she started living in the desert alone. So she would have had enough time to have formative experiences with her sister, who she said big sister, so she would have been a couple years older. But I also imagine it's just I don't even think it was something that she was thinking, at least in my head, it was more of like a, you know, it's like, oh, what? Because she probably thinks about like body fat's also something that comes up when it comes to living in certain places anyway. So I don't know. Maybe it's something that they talk about. I don't know. I do not understand the cultural. I do not know the cultural norms of Kashmistan. Maybe they do talk about it a lot. I don't know. Seemed to me like the culture is pretty homogenous despite certain customs existing. Yeah, the homogenous. Because a lot of the culture in the various places in the game, a lot of the people have the same culture, but they have different backgrounds based on their surroundings. But they seem to share mostly the same customs, except for Keith, which I don't really know why Keith is different. I guess he's just weird. I don't really know. Keith is just kind of weird. But regardless, I am going to go to Alto's room and save. Because it is time to call it for stream. So... I'm going to thank everybody thank you everybody for being here, and thank you to everyone who got to show up who didn't get to stay to the end. I'm happy we got to see what happened. I have more questions now than I was expecting, but I'm hoping that as we go forward, we'll get some big answers. So, thank you guys for joining me. And now, barring anything else, I think I will take my leave for now. So, now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now. Thank you. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Oh, I guess that's one little piece of housekeeping. If anybody could please go onto the everyone in the Discord, could you please, I put up a question about Sunday stream. If people could put down about that, any responses to that would be most helpful. It's like I could do anything with Sunday. I just was looking at it because I might split it between Sky Children of the Light and Mario Kart, but I was trying to figure out how to split it. So I did want some suggestions would be very helpful if anyone could please put them down. Otherwise, I'll just do it. I might just split the stream 50-50 so I can still do some stuff, but we'll see. So, but now, and whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now. See you guys soon.